but I got a scary video to play. I even watched it as a stream last night. It was late. I fell asleep waiting. It was like almost 9 o'clock when he started. I knew that was coming. That was fucking... Jack played a horror game.
So anyway, that's my trauma.
Wow, that's insane. Have you ever thought of fetishizing it? If you sexualize your pain, you will feel less sad and more horny, and you can just off instead.
I think I was dating him because he reminded me of my dad.
Oh, so just date your dad. I actually think it's legal in this state. Let me check. Is this...
Hey, sir.
So anyway, that's my trauma.
Wow, that's insane. Have you ever thought of fetishizing it? If you sexualize your pain, you will feel less sad and more horny, and you can just off instead.
I think I was dating him because he reminded me of my dad.
Oh, so just date your dad. I actually think it's legal in this state. Let me check. Is this him?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Definitely has a breeding kink, that's for sure. If you get blackout drunk, you won't even be thinking about the emotional suffering you're experiencing because you'll be too busy dry heaving the next day. Honestly, you might be one psychedelic journey away from healing and finding clarity. I'm gonna give you my cousin's contact information. What's your sign again?
Gemini?
Okay.
I just get really sad and anxious sometimes.
Yeah, that's weird. You should stop. Are you actually thinking about dating your dad?
No.
Okay, well then give him my number because I think we're gonna have a lot of shared interests. And that way, I can like give you a friends and family discount, right, for therapy. Last question. Do you know if he prefers shaved pussy?
So anyway, that's my trauma.
Wow, that's insane. Have you ever thought of fetishizing it? If you sexualize your pain, you will feel less sad and more horny, and you can just...
Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Unfortunately, it appears that the candles that you had lit are what started the fire. Yeah, I mean, you know, things happen, right? You know what? You're 100% right. And honestly, it's a pretty obvious thing. You two have an incredible relationship.
What would make you say that?
Oh, because, you know, we were actually able to save your tripod and one of your light stands you guys had set up in the room.
Funny, because I just got back from the airport 10 minutes ago.
Command, did anyone else just see someone naked run out of the front of that house?
I mean, that could be from any... Okay. Hey, sir. Unfortunately, it appears that the candles that you had lit are what started the fire.
Hello? You just moving? Yes, we're moving in for my son's new job. What job? Neurosurgeon. Nice. How old your son? 9. Very impressive. You from China? Shenzhen, uptown. Oh, uptown so comfortable. Downtown for tough people. What you do? I'm a data scientist. Triple PhD from Harvard. I invented parallel parking. And I helped NASA land the paperclip on the sun. How about you? I'm the face of Beijing corn. Got this 25-pound rice for 2 cents. I bought this, returned it, come back week later. Open box discount. I only have one jacket. I don't even have a dishwasher. What the hell is a dishwasher? Expensive drying rack. Why you have a camera filming you? Oh, my son's
That's so fucked up, dude. That's all we use ours for, too. It is. It's just an expensive drying rack. You wash the dishes in the sink. When you're done with them, then you put them in the dishwasher.
Failure. Make the stupid video on YouTube. No lah, my son's such a failure. He can't even cook rice. Are you okay? Hello? You just moving? Yes, we're moving in for my son's new job. What job? Neurosurgeon. Nice. How old your son? 9. Very impressive.
Okay, what the fuck was... I had something I wanted to walk... Oh, yeah. It was a couple days ago. I'm gonna have to search them. Is that his? I can't fucking read anything. God, dude, my eyes are gonna... come on, dude. I need to get an actual mouse pad. There it is.
Hey there. No need to adjust your TV, or more likely your phone. You're watching a recycled commercial.
What the fuck is this? This isn't it.
Knock, knock. Hi.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Hello and welcome to Knock Knock Hi with Dr. Glockenfleck. I'm by myself.
It was
I'm
live, I
playing
forgot. I
solo
didn't see
on
the
this
very
one,
beginning.
and it's mainly because I'm talking about ophthalmology. It's my favorite topic, but no one else really cares too much about. But they do right now because ophthalmology is in the news. It's like it's hit the mainstream. It's people are talking about this Mr. Beast video, and I'm gonna give my thoughts on it here in a second. But I just don't get this opportunity very often. Ophthalmology is somewhat of a black box. I care. People don't know a lot about it, and so anytime I get an opportunity to talk about ophthalmology, where people actually might maybe be listening, I gotta take advantage of it. And usually when ophthalmology is in the news, it's for really bad things, like somebody decided to tattoo their eyeball and went blind from it. Or there is a group on Facebook that's recommending aged urine eye drops because fresh urine doesn't cut it anymore, everybody. These are all real things, by the way. Or somebody decided to murder their spouse using Visine eye drops. Again, this terrible things, right? And this
really
fortunately
hates
is a
eye
good
drops.
thing.
Most
this
eye
is
drops.
really good. Kind of like back in 2017, we had the total solar eclipse. Everybody was all of a sudden talking about solar retinopathy. What happens if you look at a solar eclipse? And you had ophthalmologists coming out of the woodwork. Everybody was like, "This is my moment. This is it. I've been waiting forever for this," which is really sad, but it's true. Like we get excited about these things, because all of a sudden people are listening to us, teaching them about how to take care of their eyeballs. Yeah, you don't look directly at a solar eclipse. You will go blind. You'll burn a hole in your retina. Use these glasses instead. I tell you, dozens of ophthalmologists are putting content out left and right, all of it, and dozens. That's about how many ophthalmologists there are out there. And I was one of them, and it was just a very exciting time. So fast forward to this week, Mr. Beast put out a video where he paid for cataract surgery for 1,000 people. And very well made video. It within 2 days, I think it had 50 million views. It was just a massive video. It was trending on Twitter and on other, it's all over social media, because it's Mr. Beast. And those of you not familiar with Mr. Beast, he is the internet. He is like the influencer. He has an enormous following. And so
When
anything
retired,
he puts out there
fucking
is going to
blew
be
up.
talked about. And so with this video, he took
I'm this
1,000
old
people
Mr.
who
Beast
needed
where he would
cataract
sit
surgery,
down in a
and he paid
chair
for it. And they
for
couldn't
like
pay for the
a
surgery.
year
So
straight.
just to give you a little
and
bit
just
of
count
background,
to a million.
cataract is something that everybody gets eventually. Cataract is
That's when I would sub to
if
him. I
you
had to
live long
unsubscribe
enough,
because
you
I don't
will
like his new
end up
videos. His new videos are
getting
like
cataracts
childish.
and ultimately having surgery. In fact, everybody over the age of 60 has cataracts. I'm so sorry for all you people listening over 60, but it's true. You do have cataracts, but it's okay because cataracts are easily treatable. All right, that's what we do. That's what I do. I am a comprehensive ophthalmologist. I do cataract. I did today. I'm recording this late at night, and today I did 11 cataract surgeries this morning.
Oh, damn.
And I'll do about 700 of them over the course of a year, and because everybody gets cataracts, right? And so it's the most common cause of blindness worldwide. It's the most common surgery performed in the U.S. and probably in most countries, and it's a reversible cause of blindness. It is eminently treatable. And that brings me to my first point about this video, in which all these people were able to have the surgery paid for them. They couldn't afford it, and that is one of my big takeaways from this. Is
failing
that,
of our
man,
system.
Our healthcare system really lets people down.
To say the least.
So many times over for so many
It doesn't
different
just
things.
let them down. It
that
slams
we have
them
to
down
have
and
this
fucking does it over and
wealthy
over and
social
over
media
again until
influencer
all the
come in
change is
and
falling
pay
out
for
of
their
all of their
surgeries.
pockets.
And it's and
then they only
cataract
stop when
surgery,
you promise that you'll pay them the rest.
I think the numbers are about 4 million are done every year in the U.S. And it's also an 8-minute surgery. 8 minutes. That's how long it takes. It's quick. You just go in there, make a little incision. You don't put the patient to sleep, just numbing eye drops. You break up the cataract into a bunch of pieces, and you
go
pull
into
it
REM
out.
sleep when you're operating on
inside
them.
the eye. That within 6
Oh,
minutes,
shit,
you're
right when I
taking
put
people
the
from, maybe
scalpel
sometimes
in.
they can't see their hand in front of their face, and all of a sudden
don't
they can
wake
see
them up.
20/20.
We got to
Perfect.
take the eye out now.
That's why it's such a fun procedure to do. I love it so much because it makes an enormous difference in people's lives. And there are thousands and tens of thousands of people in this country who can't afford it. That's terrible.
I mean, I don't
That's
think you
not the
can
way
go into REM
society
sleep on
should be.
propofol, but
It's like that all over the
I'm
world.
probably
It's
wrong
worse
about
out
that.
there, but
especially
in
if
our
the
own
surgery is
home
only a
here,
few minutes.
we have so many people who can't afford it. And by Mr. Beast putting that video, I almost called him Dr. Beast. Dr. Mr. Beast, by putting this video out there, really, to me, it showed that. It showed that point.
They really
this
should
is
not
great.
have. I'll
It really
put it up
is
in
a
sec.
good thing that he's doing. And
Leave
it
the comments
also,
up, see if anyone can
simultaneously, in
hear.
addition to showing all these people having this profound moment in their life where all of a sudden they can see again, they can drive again, cataracts, they can
The fuck did I just do to this?
range, right? There's mild cataracts where things are a little bit blurry, and there's really severe cataracts where you can barely see light. That's how bad cataracts can get. And that's how bad cataracts can get. A little bit blurry in life where all of a sudden they can, in our own home here, we have so many people.
What?
Philanthropy. It's a hard word to say. Philanthropy.
Why wouldn't it let me undo this?
Basically
That's
just
so fucking
people
weird.
having this profound moment in their life where all of a sudden they can see again, they can drive again. Cataracts, they can range, right? There's mild cataracts where things are a little bit blurry, and there's really severe cataracts where you can barely see light. That's how bad cataracts can get. And all of these people that he was helping, most of them had those severe cataracts that they've had for years.
That's amazing.
He was able to show that in addition to helping these people, that we're in a system that makes it to where the only way for them to have this done is by somebody with a lot of money coming in and paying for the surgery for them.
Which
Another
doesn't
thing I
happen
found really
because most
interesting,
people are not
though, was
philanthropic when they get more money. which
some
is
of the
fucked up.
backlash that Mr. Beast got for making this video. People were labeling it
That's why his song
as
gets a bunch of shit
performative
for,
philanthropy.
Not being a philanthropist because of his political beliefs and whatever, but he's
basically
not
just
fucking
calling it
beholden to
performative.
do
Like,
that.
does
I'm
he
sure
really
does do
care about helping
philanthropy.
these
Why
people?
would
Because he's making money off of this video.
we do know
that
he's
I
not
say,
living
well, yeah.
high on the fucking
Yeah, he's
hog.
making money
A couple
off
$1
it.
million
That's how
house in
he-
LA is
That's
like,
how he does
this
this,
house
right?
here.
That's he makes the video.
It's like middle class out there.
Where he's giving away a lot of money, and then he posts a video that makes him more money that allows him to help more people out. It's this cycle, and I don't understand people saying.
And it's not his fault. The system
Yeah,
is
I mean,
fucked up.
yes,
it doesn't
it is
matter how much
performative,
money you
but
give to
it's
charity.
also-
Charity is only
I
there
think it's
because of a
okay.
failure of the
It's
system.
not-
The
it's
system
not a
needs to
wrong
change.
thing
Charity
that
will
he's
never
doing.
fix anything.
He's still
Might help some people,
he's helping
of course.
and
Need it
and
desperately.
so I really appreciate that he's
But it's
doing it
only a
in the space
failure
that
of
I
the
really
system
care
that you
about
need
as well.
therapy.
and teaching
Only because of
people
one.
about the shortcomings of our healthcare system. Also, just teaching people that cataracts are a thing. Like, that's the other, like, how awesome is that? Like, Mr. Beast is like, hey, this is what a cataract, he explains what a cataract is in the video.
Yeah, but his friend
50
goes
million
a little
people
nuts.
saw it in 2 days. Like, he's doing more for cataracts than any comedian ophthalmologist ever could. That's all I'm saying. So I appreciated it, and I think it's a wonderful thing. I hope he keeps doing stuff like this, because
Of course he will. He always has.
it's going beyond just
Ever since he started
helping
getting
1,000
money,
people
I think
get
like
surgery,
probably the first
right?
big check
It's
he
starting
got
all these
from
conversations too.
YouTube
People are
is when
talking
he
about the
started
healthcare
doing this
system.
shit after he paid
People are
for his
debating
shit.
whether or not this is a good video,
His
that
family
he
shit.
should do this. But in the end, he's helped people and educated people about their eyes, and about what we need to change with healthcare. So I'd say net good, like easily. And so well done. I think it's great. And so the other thing I
Yeah.
wanted to do is since now I have, like, people are kind of paying attention to eye stuff, and
Hold
now
on.
I don't want to push it, because like
Motherfuckers,
the
it's
minute
not
I start
pausing.
throwing out crazy work.
What'd you say? All right.
Words that have like 8.
Hey. Shit. Hold on. Let me find my wallet. What do you need? Oh wait, you're gonna get gas. Never mind. I need cigarettes. Cheap is inside. All right.
$18 syllables in them,
Now it works
lots
on
of
that, didn't
H's.
it?
That's the way we roll in ophthalmology. Your brain's going to shut off, and you're never going to learn anything about eyeballs ever again. So what I did was I went on YouTube and I asked for questions, and I got a lot of good ones. So I thought I'd just run through a few of these. I'm going to try to keep it brief, because I understand attention span, especially when it comes to ophthalmology, is not. I was going to say not what it used to be, but it's never been good. And so here we go. I'm going to go through some of these. First question from Michael DeHaven on YouTube. As we age, which eye conditions are preventable and which ones are inevitable? I really like that question. Preventable versus inevitable. So let's start with preventable. Preventable eye conditions. Corneal metallic foreign bodies.
Yep.
Okay? You know why people get those? Because they're grinding metal or doing woodworking or metalworking or whatever it is, and they're not wearing
Welders
safety
have a real
glasses.
bad
Can you
time with
please
it.
wear safety glasses? Just come on. There are pieces of metal flying at high speed around your head.
Because
You
the way
need to
you used to have
protect
to
your
weld
eyeballs.
before they
You
had
only
the
have
really
2 of
nice
them.
lenses they have now is
So,
you'd have to leave
That's
your
that's
hood
so
up
preventable. Please wear safety glasses
and
when you're doing
stick it.
dangerous
And the thing
things,
is,
all
it
right?
needs
I'm not gonna try to
electricity
keep
to
you
run,
from
so you
doing
can't
dangerous things.
actually
But just-
stick it
just-
on there and
just
turn it
protect-
on. It's not that the. Well, you have. Well, it depends on what kind of. I guess it depends on what kind of weld you're making. But you got to stick the stick on it, and then go and get your glasses down, and then hit it, so you know you're in the right spot, and then you just move, and you can see the bead because it's so bright, but that's all you can see. So you better hope you're making the bead where the 2 pipes meet. But you can feel it also, and I'm not a welder, but. Now they have clear lenses that you can hit, and as soon as the UV light hits the lenses, it goes boom, goes dark. It's fucking awesome. So you can just look straight at your weld the whole time, and when it's great. They're probably not perfect though, let's be honest, but it's better than it was. Welding's a dangerous profession.
Protect your eyes, okay? The rest of the body, whatever, I don't care. All right, the eyes though, that's the most important thing. Corneal ulcers. All right, stop sleeping in your contacts. I'm talking to you. I don't know who you are or why you're doing it. Is it just laziness? Have you ever seen a contact lens holder? The case, the solution, the lens goes in it when you go to sleep, and then you can put it back in the morning. All right, that's the way it's supposed to work. If it doesn't work that way, then you end up with corneal ulcers, and they get gross. All right, they're bad. They scar your cornea, and they can cause vision loss. Please don't sleep in your contacts. All right, those are really the two big preventable eye conditions.
I'm gonna have to look up something for eye drops.
These are. There's a couple
about
of big
him on
ones
this
for
video. He goes on
presbyopia.
rants though. It's funny.
I'm sorry to let you know, but reading glasses will come for us all. There's no escaping it. It's as certain as death.
That's why I put this on today.
Right? When you hit your 40s, your eye, you'll start losing the ability to focus up close.
Sorry, I didn't have the chat up.
Take a deep breath. It's okay. All right. It's coming. You know what? It's coming for me sooner because I'm hyperopic, and so it hasn't hit me yet. But I'll be getting it sooner than all of you, and it's going to be a very difficult time in my life. Almost as difficult as like having a cardiac arrest. Not quite, but on the spectrum, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, it sucks. It's terrible, but we all get presbyopic eventually.
How are you doing,
Cataract.
Hannah?
We already talked about that. If you live long enough, you will get cataracts. Everybody over 60 has cataracts. Posterior vitreous detachment. The vitreous is the jelly that fills the back of your eye. And eventually, over time, that jelly starts to degrade and kind of pull off of the retina and just float around, give you a bunch of floaters and some flashes. And all that. That's going to happen eventually. Everybody gets that.
That's okay.
And the last thing, using a flashlight to read a menu in a dimly lit apartment. That's inevitable. Like, we're all going to do that, and somebody's going to make fun of us for it. So, yeah, that's it. All right, second question. Which precautions should I take if my job and hobby involves sitting in front of a monitor for the whole day? That probably describes many of us, right? I do it. It's hard to escape the screens, and that's from Heffel's 8 user. Thank you for that. The precautions you should take. 20-20-20. That's the rule. Every 20 minutes, you should be taking 20 seconds and looking 20 feet away. All right? That will allow your eyes to relax. So looking out a window for 20 seconds every 20 minutes. Your eyes can relax. You're not focusing so hard. You're not going to get brow ache or headaches from eye strain as often. It also reminds you to blink, because studies have shown when we're looking at a screen, we don't.
Hope you guys are doing good. Thanks for
anything that
coming
really
by.
holds our attention, we don't blink as much as we normally do.
Sorry, I didn't have
by
chat
looking
up.
away from the screen, blink. Set an alarm if you have to. That's the way society works now. You got to set an alarm to remind you not to look at your screen for 20 seconds, but that's the way it's got to be. So you can blink and relax your eyes. That's going to take you so far. Do that. Okay.
I do that really
and then
bad
the
when
last
I'm
question,
gaming.
just for this time,
Like, I won't
we can
even
do this
blink,
again.
my
Though.
eyes
The
be,
last
like,
question I'm going to address
red as
here.
fuck, like I've
Question
been
number 3: Are
smoking weed
blue
all day.
light glasses legit?
No.
From David King Media. Are blue light? About like 100 of you gave me this question, and it's a really good question because they're being marketed everywhere.
No.
Every place that sells glasses is trying to sell you blue light blocking glasses. Now,
just
the
put the blue light blocker
the
on
data for
on your
this
device.
is the best data for blue light block. By the way, blue light is in everything. Sunlight, lights at the grocery store, everywhere. Everywhere it's like just a blue wavelength of light. It's in all light everywhere. So the best data in favor of blue light blocking technology or glasses is with regard to regulating circadian rhythm.
Yep.
So there is some data that suggests that if you block blue light right before you go to bed, it can help you sleep better. I think there's a reasonable, God forbid we just not look at a screen right before bed, right? That's out the window, and I'm not just being facetious here. Like, legit, I don't know if I could possibly do that. And so, yeah, try out blue light blocking. Let's see.
I asked my doctor one time when she told me to do that. I said, "Do you do that?"
But a lot of the marketing around blue light blocking technology is with eye strain, and just like general eye health, like preventing macular degeneration, and all these wild claims that have no basis in the literature. There's nothing to suggest that it helps with eye strain. All right. What helps
I'm
more?
braiding string
like
right
looking
now
away from
while
the
watching
screen.
this.
Yeah, as opposed to
So
just
that's what I'm doing.
blocking blue
You guys
light
are wondering
and
what I'm doing
continuing
with
to
my
look at the
hands.
screen continuously. Now, I have come to the point though where people are feel very strongly about blue light blocking technology. So I tell people, you know what? There's no data for this that suggests that blue light blocking will help with eye strain, but it's not going to hurt you. So if you want to try it, you want to spend the $150, whatever it is, to get blue light blocking glasses,
Go ahead.
do it. Yeah,
I still don't
just
get
try
it because devices.
Why not? I mean, it's not
but
going
like
to
you
hurt
said,
you.
it's in all
It's
lights.
just a cost of something that. But is there like because I have patients that swear by it. They say, yeah, it helps with eye strain. Maybe it's placebo effect. Maybe there is an effect. We just haven't discovered it yet through research. But it's not going to hurt you. So check it out. Try it. See if it works for you. Okay. I'm going to leave it at that. I promised myself I wouldn't make this video last longer than like 20 minutes. So if you like this,
Man, he's
if
so
you like
good.
this
I do
format,
want to
you want me
look
to
him up
answer
with,
some more eye questions,
talking about eye
or
drops.
like general medical questions that I can't promise will be accurate answers. Let me know. You know, that normally I just do skits, so it's really weird to talk this long and show myself. And for those of you watching. The eye drop aisle at your pharmacy is really confusing, so let's talk about what's good and what's bad. Sustain and Refresh are by far the best. They're a little expensive, but with eye drops you get what you pay for. Blank is also really good, plus it has a cool name. TheraTears is good and also a little cheaper. If you wake up in the morning with dry eyes, maybe consider using an over-the-counter ointment or gel. These work really well. This is my favorite preservative-free
Holy shit, this
lubricant.
is
It lasts a little bit
all
longer
about
than an
this.
artificial tear.
Ever.
Visine and Clear Eyes are garbage drops that should only be used by teenagers trying to hide pot smoking from their parent. They decrease redness temporarily, but it just comes back worse than ever. Lumify is a much safer way to decrease redness. It's low concentration brimonidine, which is a glaucoma medication we use frequently and is very safe. For allergy relief, Zatador is a great option. Use it twice a day. Pataday is a newer over-the-counter option, and it works even better, but it's a little pricey. Stay away from Similacin homeopathic drops. You might as well just splash tap water in your eye. The eye drop aisle at your pharmacy is really...
This is the one that I saw, but there's a reason it says hashtag ad.
Did you just... Oh, don't mind him. That's just Jonathan. Okay, well, why isn't he letting me buy Visine? Because Jonathan cares about the health and safety of your eyes. But I need eye drops. Try a dry eye box. It's a monthly subscription box filled with ophthalmologist recommended eye drops. Will it help my allergies? Oh yeah, there's a box for allergies, dry eye, everything. Why don't I just buy the eye drops here? Because dry eye box is cheaper and more convenient. Wait, do you guys just hang around pharmacies telling people what not to buy? Yes, we all do. All of you? That's right. All of us.
He's got like a group of characters that he plays on his channel. This guy's good. I'll go to one of his actual skits.
Did you just... Oh, don't mind him. That's just Jonathan.
Dude, I never can figure out which one on these is the one you're supposed to click. Sheba, you want to go out? Yeah, you do? You want to go out? Okay. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, okay. I know. Let me move all this string. Yeah, oh, you're my excited. Okay, come on. think my dog ate all her food and had to go outside. That's usually when we let her out. Oh, those were lives? See, I want to go back to when he had long hair. Okay.
Hey, dude, can we sign out? I gotta get going. Yeah, go ahead. So the patient in room 10 has altered mental status. Dude, don't say that. What? Altered mental status? Stop, he's gonna hear you. Who will hear me? The neurologist. Too late. Did you bother to do an actual mental status exam, or is this just garbage terminology day in the emergency department? What do you mean? Was the patient delirious, demented, drowsy, agitated, having hallucinations, disoriented? Would you care to elaborate on altered mental status? I don't know, the patient was acting strange. Strange? Well, I'm glad you're wearing a helmet, because after the brain power used to make such an astute observation, we need to protect whatever neurons you have left. Will you let me finish sign out? Oh, I'll finish for you. You reflexively ordered a vitamin B12 and an RPR the minute the words altered mental status popped into your empty head. How did you... Take a look at Bill over there. You could argue he has altered mental status. You want to check him for syphilis? Hey, dude, can we sign out? I gotta get going. Yeah, go ahead. So the patient in room 10 has altered mental status. Dude, don't say...
So... That's one of my favorite characters, the neurologist. That's why he's getting long hair again. He was joking when, like, a couple of weeks ago about his hair getting longer, and he's gonna bring the neurologist back. Dude, he wasn't fucking kidding. Like, the last few months, I've been needing this shit. And it just depends. Let's see what's going up. No. See, there's like, I can see things far away just fine, but my monitor is like in the middle of that, in the middle of this space where it's almost not okay to read. So most texts I can read. What am... Okay. Kind of want to watch that Jacksepticeye vid. Oh, okay. I'll watch this. This is what Joel really wanted me to go watch.
Private contractor.
So, maybe, I don't know.
Unique set of skills.
I would go, but hey, Robin.
They're all the killers.
Thanks for coming by. I'm doing okay today, I guess. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I don't think I can like pick locks or anything. My hands are kind of shaky today, but
this episode of Moist Meter brought to you by
go
Godslap Issue 2. Go to godslapbook.com to order your copy
in
now.
Theaters.
Initiating moisture.
I did see Dragon
Welcome
Ball
to the Moist Meter today. We're taking a look at Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania.
Legally.
You can probably hear the jubilation in my voice. I'm very excited to talk about this. In fact, it might even be spoilers on how I feel about the film entirely. Bored. This is one of the few Marvel movies that actually has pretty suboptimal reception. I think it has like a 48% on Rotten Tomatoes. Not that I put any real stock into Rotten Tomatoes scores, considering they continue to give Big Mouth 100% every season. It's an absolute mockery of reviews, to be honest. But it's just one of those rare instances where even Marvel fans are like, yeah, this is kind of underwhelming and mid, which it is. I guess I can't say the movie's bad, per se. Ant-Man and the Wasp is bad. That is still perhaps the weakest MCU film, in my opinion. This isn't as bad as Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Are you sure?
It is better than that, but it's not good either. It exists in that unbearable purgatory where it's neither bad nor good.
Okay.
And it's just on that line of being boring.
Bye.
Like, I walked out of the theater and then I played basketball and completely forgot I'd ever even watched the movie in the first place. I had to be reminded that I saw it. Like, recalling anything meaningful that happens in this film is like trying to remember a mediocre dream. There's only one thing that actually shines in Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, and it's Kang. Kang the Conqueror is a very cool character, and he is very cool in this film, but he's really the only one. Everything that happens here just feels
really nice
so flat and bland. It tries to follow the Marvel formula to the point where it almost becomes like a parody of itself. It's constantly shoehorning really lazy jokes that don't hit the mark constantly. And speaking of jokes, let's talk about MODOK. He's not really a villain in this movie. He's just a punching bag for people to laugh at. He's not menacing. He's not intimidating. He does nothing except get literally made fun of by every character in the film. That's his whole role. He's just this embarrassing presence that they constantly poke fun at. Like, and he looks like shit, too. Like, the CGI on him is awful.
Okay.
I saw a post comparing MODOK from this movie.
Before I go any further in this, I want to see if you guys don't want me to watch this because of spoilers. Because I can feel he's about to get... I think he's going to start talking about what's up with the movie and the plot. Although I think this is like a sequel, so everybody probably knows. But if you guys don't want to watch it because of spoilers, let me know. I'll give it a minute or so because there's a delay. There's a 20-second delay. Just sitting here braiding. This is gonna take fucking forever to braid. Look how fucking long I have left. My hands are so shaky, it's pissing me off. Like, it's really making me angry. But I can't help it. Oh, I didn't take my blood pressure medicine this morning. It's Saturday, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, Robin, for letting me know.
To George Lopez as Mr. Electric in 2005's Shark Boy and Lava Girl, and George Lopez as Mr. Electric looks better. Like, MODOK here is awful. Genuinely fucking horrible. I don't know a whole lot about MODOK. I don't know if he's supposed to just be like this sponge that just absorbs insults from characters forever. But I feel like he was supposed to be like the right-hand man to Kang that was, you know, this expert killer villain, but he's not here. He does nothing except get made fun of. I've said this before, and it's applicable here as well. If the characters aren't taking anything seriously, if everything about the situations they're in is played off as a joke, then why are the spectators supposed to care? At that point, it's just kind of a sitcom. This movie's supposed to be the kickoff for Phase 5, I believe, and man, what a weak start. This is the equivalent of, like, starting a basketball game and scoring on your own hoop. Like, this is just kind of lame, honestly. I also would like to talk about the visuals quickly because I really like the Quantumania style of just, like, goofy, wacky shit happening. Like, a lot of the tech is all oozy and gooey to pilot a weird technological ship. You have to fucking double fist the controls and then steer the goo. Like, I like that kind of shit. But there's a lot of times in this film where it was just noticeably bad. And it's not because the VFX department isn't talented, it's because they're clearly overworked. There's a lot of fatigue in the VFX department because of how much they're constantly having to churn out, I feel. Like, I believe over the last few years you can see a real steady decline in the quality of the visuals. Like, need I remind you of Thor: Love and Thunder when they're, like, transmitting that kid's face and it looks like an actual Power Rangers moment? Like, there is very clear signs that the VFX team just needs a little more time to flesh it out better so it looks better. Because, goddamn, that it does happen quite a few times in this film. It's not nearly as bad as like in Thor: Love and Thunder with the scene I mentioned, but there are moments where I was like, that did not look very good. But overall, I appreciate the style they were going for. And now let's get to the story here. I'm not going to be getting into spoilers, though I would really like to help illustrate my major complaints with the narrative
so
here.
it's not getting
But I'll
into
just
them.
give like the general broad strokes. So after being sucked into the quantum realm, the team gets split up. And Scott and his daughter end up meeting some of the quantum locals. And they are fucking worthless. The locals are fighting back against Kang, but they have no real role to play in this film other than to serve as cannon fodder for Kang to murder to show that he's not a nice guy. They don't do anything to further the plot. There's like a whole...
How are there quantum locals? Are they people or are they... Quantum? Isn't this about the guy whose suit, Ant-Man, if he goes too small, he gets stuck in the quantum level and can't come out for some reason because the thing compresses down and gets faster and faster and faster, and then it just doesn't ever stop, and you get stuck at the Planck length in the quantum realm? So is that for other people that discovered that technology and ended that size, and now they're in the quantum realm, and now this other guy's there? Or are there like... Because quantum in itself means like things are going on that cannot be observed. I mean not cannot, that are observed, or else the universe wouldn't work the way it does. But when you start separating pieces out long enough, far enough, and trying to observe just one, you realize when you're not observing it, things that you can't explain are... Well, string theory does a pretty good job of trying to explain it, but we don't know.
Breakout moment with like one of the leaders of the Resistance.
It's just really
but
amazing,
that leads to nothing. All they do is like rush
mathematics.
Kang to die. They're just entirely useless to the plot of the film. And
So
really,
who are
the
they?
heroes don't have too much of a struggle. Pretty much all of their plans go really, really well. Like almost perfect up until the very end. But everything's just super easy up until then, really. And then, I can't get into spoilers. There's a lot I want to say, but a lot of it's spoiler related. Overall, I just felt the whole movie was super weak for a lot of different reasons, both from its visuals, especially from its narrative and the directions that it goes, or the directions it doesn't go, where it should have, where it made a lot of sense to.
Yeah, that
like,
sucks
there's just a
with
lot of choices they've
that
made
kind of
here
stuff
that make
going
this a
on.
really
Like,
weak
you
kickoff for Phase
should
5.
go, like,
There's one other
in
thing
my
I'd like to
city-
mention. All of the action scenes in this movie.
In my city, there's a place called Pathways, and I had to go there for a little while, and I was seeing a couple different psychiatrists, and or a couple different psychologists and a psychiatrist, but they weren't... I already had a prescribing doctor that was a mental health professional, so at the time I wasn't getting anything from them. But they also, just because of the treatment that I needed, they signed me up with a caseworker. And now, because I do a lot of work going to groups and stuff, and at this one place I already go to, it's where I get my medication. I didn't actually need a caseworker because I had kind of already worked and gotten my stuff taken care of, but they still wanted me to have one to make sure that things were okay at my house. So I let her come visit once, and obviously my house is... well, not obviously, you guys don't know me, but I keep my house clean. My dad keeps his spaces even cleaner than I do because he's like obsessed with it. And like, I have a very good family dynamic with my father. Things are good here. And so she never came to my house except the once, and I just went to see her to catch her up on everything. But they give you a caseworker. What they're supposed to do is help you get things like Medicaid or whatever your state has, and if applicable, Medicare. And if you've been on disability for a year, you automatically apply for Medicare. Now they're trying to take a lot of this shit away in Congress, which is super fucked up because those motherfuckers don't. That's not. If you told them you're going to take away their private health insurance, because if public employees fucking decide that people don't deserve Medicare, then they don't get fucking insurance either. No, fuck them. But anyways, sorry about the rant, but yeah, there's places that you can go that will really help you out with this and get those things taken care of, and maybe even help you get away from some toxic people in your life, you know. And this is stuff that I don't know where you live, or where, if you live in a big city or somewhere really rural, but I'm sure you could look up, like, there's places, like, I've heard of, like, Better Health online advertised a lot, places that could point you to. I always have, like, cards and stuff in my wallet if you need it, and you can look them up, emergency numbers, but that was actually a very, very helpful thing when I was going through a lot after I got clean and started, like, doing what I was supposed to, going to the doctors and telling them the truth and being honest and shit. It's hard as fuck, and it took me years to get on the right medication, but it was for the best. Okay, so yeah, you know what's up with them. Oh, so there's still Pathways where I'm at. And I go to, and there's another place I go to that's Rediscover. And that's only because they bought the clinic that I was going to that used to be Samuel Rogers, which was a guy in Kansas City, a black man who, like, was really philanthropic, built a hospital, and Samuel Rogers was an addiction clinic, but it had come to a point where they were prescribing stupid amounts of medication and giving people insane amounts of Xanax and stuff, and these are like hardcore addicts that come to this free clinic, and they weren't making them go to counseling or nothing. It was so bad, and they were giving them multiple doses a day. Like, people were doing hundreds of milligrams a day, and they would do like half of it at the and they didn't do Suboxone yet, and which honestly Suboxone can be more dangerous than methadone, but both of them, if you're an addict, they don't get you high. The way they work in the receptor sites is they bind more tightly to the receptors, so no other opiates can fit in the receptors, and that also makes them last very long as well. So if you're on them, you cannot take other opiates. They don't work. And if you're on them and you've been on them and you do them stably and you do what you're supposed to do, that's how they work. But if you don't take them and keep doing other drugs, your tolerance is going to get higher and higher, and your same dose won't even keep you from having withdrawals anymore. You know, so when I went there, I was at a huge dose, and I was still in withdrawal, but my EKG was so bad, my heart rhythm was so bad that they couldn't give me anymore, and so he had to give me morphine. And he was only legally able to do it because I had a horribly broken arm. Addicts are fucked up, man. That happened to me the night before I got in there, basically the night before I got clean. But I went, Rediscover bought the place that I went to get clean at. And I still go there for therapy usually I go there every 2 weeks, so bi-weekly, to see my counselor for an hour, and then I go to 2 or 3 groups a week. And I don't have to do that, but I choose to do that because I have to, man. That's what keeps me okay, is talking to other people that have gone through the same experiences. And there's a lot of good people that go up there and attend the groups and do exactly what they're supposed to do. You can tell who's doing what they're supposed to do and who's only there to try to get something until their next fix. It's kind of sad. Hey, hoes. Oh, no shit, hoes. They do it free for 30 days. I wonder how. I was looking that up the other day, and it looks pretty fucking. I didn't know that it was free for 30 days. It looks pretty. I mean, it's strange. It feels like it's that we're coming to a point where the only reason to eat, like, a lot of people aren't even gonna need cars anymore with Uber, and it's just, and Walmart delivery and other stores, I'm sure, like probably like bed box stores like Target and stuff have stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Here's Charlie.
Except for the end, and even a little bit at the end, to be honest,
Oh,
has like
Mom.
this shaky cam effect, which is nauseating. They did a really awful job with a lot of the action sequences. I'm just gonna say it. Like, they keep killing these Kang henchmen, and killing's the wrong word. Basically, they just one-tap them with punches. It's not even like actual choreographed action at all until the very end. But they keep one-tapping all of the Kang henchmen, or one-tapping them with a spear that blows them up. And what happens is, like, as the impact's coming, the camera will, like, fucking jolt around and shake a little bit, and it looks horrible. I don't know how they regressed on action filming. Like, MCU's been doing a decent job over the last few years of, like, actually showing you action when it's happening. This one took it fucking 15 steps back. I thought most of the action in this film was really poorly done. So yeah, anyway, plugging Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania into the Moist meter, giving it a 50%. It's not a bad movie, but it's not a good one either, which ends up making it even more miserable. I'd prefer if the movie was just, like, enjoyably bad, like stupid, silly bad, as opposed to just being stuck in between decent and bad. It just became forgettable and mediocre. And yeah, that's really about it. Godslap is a comic book series we've been working on for a couple of years now. It's a hyper-violent, over-the-top sci-fi story about the beauty and destruction that slaps can cause. Issue 2 is out right now. It'd make a wonderful Christmas gift, so make sure to check it out at godslapbook.com. Right now we also have 3 variant covers that are in stock, but the second those sell out, those variant covers will never be restocked, so definitely make sure to pick up a copy today.
It's already going to be manslaughter. She didn't eat it yet? She not eat your food. Here, I'll bring it down here. I'm gonna bring it down here for a little bit now. She's probably just not hungry. Alright guys, I'm sorry I took so long. What? I didn't watch this one.
This bra makes me feel. What's my bra say about me? You're sensitive, powerful, sexy, confident.
3 days ago.
Bras, that's our thing.
So.
Hello, hello, everybody.
I think I didn't see the first half.
Wednesday, a glorious, beautiful day. Happens to be February 15th. Nice, sharp winter day outside. A little breezy, a little sunny. You know what it is. 1:15 today, folks. Thanks for tuning in to H3 Podcast. Today, we've got an excellent show to you for you. Brought to you by Honey and Stamps.com.
Give it up. Give it up for him.
Who we love so well.
I've used his code for both of those.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
I'm just gonna fart.
Pitch me something like that. Zach, make something kind of like atonally. And I guess that really didn't work out, but a little simpler, I guess. Would be the term.
Yeah, it's stripped down, a little more percussion heavy.
Yeah.
I dug that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Thank you.
Well, there it is. Well, thank you guys. It's off the rails, of course. Today's episode, we're going to get very weird and very off the rails.
Oh, weird?
Actually, not looking forward to it at all.
Gonna be awful.
Sam, once again, is here to torture us with disgusting crap. When did you make this, Sam?
We drank beer.
They're fresh. I made them this morning.
Oh my god. Okay, it's fresh. I like that. Yeah. So we are playing Cursed Beer Pong.
Like beer, Senator?
And instead of beer, of course, it is the most disgusting, vile potions known to man, created by Sam in her witch hut. In a cauldron with frog legs. This is fucking gross. How much of this shit are we supposed to drink?
I guess, I don't know. I've played beer pong like once. It's like a shot
It'd
sport.
be like a shot.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just a sip.
Well,
Just a
in
little
beer
taste.
pong, it's like a significant amount of beer you drink, but not in Cursed Beer Pong. I'm assuming.
Just enough to leave you wanting more.
Right. This one is called Klein Wine.
Ugh.
Can't wait to see what's floating in there. Another kind of milk. Oh, so this is just semen, I'm assuming.
Yes.
God.
Ninja's Goo. Thank God for that.
Oh, finally.
We've got
I'm
Milk
back.
Nectar. This has alcohol in it.
Yeah, but H3 at least does have
That's
good
the milk
ads.
part, I'm assuming, because they're all alcoholics.
I'm done. There's a happy dad in there.
Oh, happy dad, happy dad. Yak
gonna go
and
rip a
Coke.
dart.
This one's for you, Olivia.
What the fuck is
Yak
that?
and Coke.
It's Star Yak Jerky.
Oh,
that is for me.
Wait, we got Star Yak Jerky?
Yeah, we have it.
Well, what the hell are you holding on me for? I've been wanting to try that for ages.
Can we bring it out?
Yeah, bring it out. Because we wanted to do that in our influencer tier list. I guess we finally got it. Gamer Girl Bath Tonic.
Oh no, they opened it up. Well, I guess they already opened it up. They had a little thing about that I think it was AB that opened it up first. Like a couple people had opened it up. But I think in Navy's defense, I think they were all in all of their defense. I think they were just trying to see what, like, was this real? What the fuck was it? Anything.
That was
But
one dirty gamer girl. That
They
is a
put it in
murky,
there.
fucked up bathwater. Subprimal Punch. You can't see it, but this
Holy
is a
shit.
spitting fucking image of my pesto shit. Can you kill the green screen for a sec? The key?
Oh no.
You guys got to see this.
Oh my-
This is exactly what my shit looked like.
Yeah.
What? No.
Disgusting.
Yeah, you should have called this Ethan's pesto pills. Yeah, missed opportunity because that would have made it way worse.
I'm just
Yeah, we got
laughing.
yak jerky. He's slaughtering a lot of yaks. You know?
Uh-huh.
He must like killing yaks because there's no way he's making any measurable amount of money from this. He just gets off on killing the yaks he lovingly raised.
Jacket off.
Swedish meatball martini. Ew.
That sounds good. That's
Dude, I don't know how we're gonna make it through this, Sam. This is so effed up.
Are all of these? Do any of them have like meat in it?
This one has meat. It's labeled.
There's two that have meat and there's one that has alcohol. None of them have pork. So
Got it.
Jimmy Lee's Jersey iced tea.
Oh.
This has meat in it. Ew, dude, why?
All different flavors.
The stuff that gave Cav an alleged DUI.
Oh.
But this is what he was drinking on that fateful night, allegedly.
Nice.
Drive angry.
Dude, this is gonna be hard. I think this is gonna be the hardest, nastiest challenge we've done.
we'll see. We shall see.
Great.
That's
cool.
why it was
Let's
cursed.
just put
What
that
the
aside for now.
fuck?
Yeah,
How did
so
I
we're
miss
going to
this?
be
Well, I know
competing
how.
to
I
see
was asleep. I fucking
who's
panicked
gonna
attack.
yak the fastest in front of Olivia. How long's this been open, Sam?
So have you guys
Just this
seen
morning.
this
Okay,
one
cool.
yet?
So this is Star Yak Jerky. And what did this cost us?
I'm looking for the receipt right now. I'll let you know.
Oh, we got yak sticks, everybody.
Somebody left. I guess somebody
That-
doesn't
I was
wanna
craving
watch it.
that. The sticks of the yak.
Thank you, Bella Simmons, for 50 gifted. That's so gracious. What do we know about this yak farm, actually? Like, how many yaks are there? What is going on at that yak farm? Do we have any intel?
Gooch Family Farms.
The bag of sticks was $15 and the jalapeno jerky was $12.
$15 for like 4?
$8.99 shipping.
That's what I mean. He's not selling a lot of this shit. He just likes killing his yaks.
Is it definitely not like just rebranded garbage?
That's what I was thinking. That's
wait.
it's gotta just be like rebranded,
White label?
like somebody else's shit.
Could be.
I feel like that would make more sense.
That would be insane. I mean, here it says. Here it says, processed for Star Yak Ranch.
Four.
Four.
It's totally a white label thing.
Oh yeah, look at that. Process for you.
Well, no, if he sends the yak meat to
Right.
'cause
Oh.
he doesn't have like chefs, I'm assuming.
I'm the meat chef.
Because it doesn't. You're
They're
very
processed-
correct.
What?
It doesn't make any fucking sense for him to do this
This
financially.
business model makes 0 sense.
But if it's a white label, I guess it makes more sense. But it's still weird.
But
Yeah.
I think that's like false. That's like straight up false advertising.
Yeah. That's a classic though.
It says 4.
I mean,
false advertising.
the first ingredient is yak.
Well, no shit.
Where's he importing yak meat from, Dan?
Wherever.
You need a yak? I can get you a yak.
He has a yak farm.
Okay,
Why
but
would he have to import it?
You're saying it's a.
Well, yeah, I'm
saying
just
that.
speculating. I mean, just based off of that wording.
Bulk farm.
What part of the economics don't make sense to you? Like, either he has a yak farm big enough that he's able to make a bunch of jerky out of it, or he's just buying yak meat from somewhere else, and
because
not
I don't
slaughtering
think
his
he
own
has like
yak.
a major animal processing center. Like to be profitable in a business like
He
this,
just needs to buy it from somewhere else.
You
and
need,
sell
like,
it for a little bit more. What
I
did
think
you get about
a
that?
pretty significant meat processing center. And I thought he just had like a few yaks for fun. I didn't know he had like a whole.
You'd just be partnered with one. I'm sure there's plenty in Wyoming. Slaughterhouse.
He said at one point he had 100 yaks, separate from the ones he's killing.
Yeah.
So he has yak. His 100
Got yaks out the wazoo.
It's a fucking lot.
Yakety yak. Don't talk back. What is that from?
From that old
It's an old song.
silly song. I don't even know.
This looks disgusting.
From,
Oh, brother, this looks bad.
I remember it like. on
Oh,
the-
it don't smell good either.
It tastes like beef jerky.
I feel like that's gonna make me sick. Could someone get me a tissue?
Jeez.
I need to spit.
Somebody in the chat has I don't know if this is just speculation or whatever, but they said he
They're
does
both
it to
false.
get the agricultural exemption on the taxes for his land.
Oh, I don't think those
Yeah,
are tissues.
right.
Yeah.
Those sticks are fucked up. The beef
That's
jerky's
actually very
fine
interesting.
because like it's super dry, but these ones have a little juice,
It tastes like beef jerky.
and that is fucking me up. Like, why is there all this
Okay,
glue
yeah,
all
I
over?
know it's
Maybe
an
you
old
want to try this?
song,
You're
but I thought
you're
it
a
would
jerky
bring up
expert.
the cartoon.
No,
that it-
I'm okay. I don't know if that's halal. I've never heard of yak.
Is yak halal?
I have no idea.
Can we search for it? Because I don't want to give you an out, the halal out. Here it says yak is the most blessed meat under Allah. I just found that on the internet. Allah says specifically yak meat is awesome.
Kill all the yaks.
He hated yak.
He hated yaks. Eat them all.
I'm seeing the Quran says not if it's from Jeffree Star.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Very traditional values.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Do you have a
and
shirt that
very
says "I
expensive.
don't take crypto, bros"?
But now I'm actually curious. I want to know the real story of this yak meat. Someone do some research on his website and see if you can dig into any of the details of this.
I don't know. I don't know why you're so baffled by it.
Well, either he's importing yak.
When I'm doing a virtual show, clients will
that
ask
why Jose
me
said
if I
his
have
ass?
reliable
His
internet
ass
to
came
do
up?
the show. It's very
I went
important.
there to
Yak meat,
sleep on
which
the
is like
bed.
false advertising, straight up.
Yeah.
Or
I would lean towards that being the case.
Or he's not selling. He's taking a loss and just killing these yaks because he's a fucking monster.
Well, you were spitting out your food and gagging when I said it, but somebody in the chat said that he's just doing it to get a tax exemption in Wyoming for having a farm.
What tax exemption is Wyoming? What the fuck? What, you know what I mean? Like, I think they pay you to live there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing some of this, but I feel
If you have a farm out here, then we don't charge you no
God.
tax.
Oh God, get up.
I'll walk in though.
Please.
In fact, if you got a farm out here, we just give you 100,000 acres of land. There's so much land out here and ain't nobody live here.
I have a question. Did you work on your Midwestern accent at all?
Dude, the Midwestern accent is not...
What?
It's not pronounced enough. Like,
pronounced enough?
I don't... It's a subtle accent.
I agree with that because everyone
Yeah.
says I have one and, you know, I can't tell her anything.
It's not... your little impersonation of, oh, you don't do no fucking Minnesota bullshit.
My Chicago family, yes.
That's not a Midwestern accent. You're talking like someone from Winnipeg.
That's from Chicago.
No, it's not. Nobody in Chicago talks like that.
Do you want to bet? Do you want to fucking bet on that?
Sure.
Okay.
Find me a motherfucker from Chicago City that talks like that.
Okay.
You're talking with like a Minnesota accent. Stop the madness.
It's not Chicago. Chicago.
You called it a Midwest accent.
Midwest.
It is the Midwest.
Yeah.
Who in here is from the Midwest? Raise your hand.
Yeah.
AB, have you ever ran into somebody that talks like Zach is doing right now?
Well, my family's from Minnesota.
In Chicago, I have.
Thank you. Thank you, AB.
But it's not common. It's not common.
It's a deep Chicago accent.
I mean, you're really playing it up. It's like how
I don't think so.
It's like a Boston accent. It's like not everybody speaks
Okay,
with,
you
like,
said
super thick
Midwest
Boston
accent. AB, you and Lena are both from the Midwest. Go ahead and say, hi, this is my accent.
Wow, there. This is my accent.
Sounds just like me, you see?
Yeah.
Lena, I love you, but you have a little of that Midwest twang to you.
That's fine. Everybody tells me that. I just don't hear it.
It's
And
very
I don't-
subtle. It's not something I could even impersonate, Zach.
Well, you need
I've
to work
literally
on it.
never heard anyone back home speak the way Zach is.
Thank you, Lena. Somebody who
okay.
understands me. AB, you're demoted. My favorite Eliad has just been... how can I pick a favorite between you two great people? Down here in Chicago. Mm-hmm.
Right, there you go. You have it.
That's right. Ethan is right. It's Minnesota. Thank you, chatters. Zach is wrong. Thank you.
I see you're skipping a lot of messages.
I'm reading what's in front of me.
Dude, my grandmother was from Wisconsin and Chicago. Okay.
I think she just...
She has the thickest, like, accent.
In Ethan's defense, I think most of Zach's impersonations based off of SNL sketch from like the 90s.
You talking about Ditka?
Yeah.
The Bears?
That's the ultimate insult, by the way. By the way, this person, fight off your DMs, Demon says, I'm from Chicago. I'm a Chicagoan. I lived out of the state for 5 years. Michigan, sorry. Fuck. I'm from Michigan. I lived out of the state for 5 years and the accents are very prominent. Lena has a heavy Michigan accent, which means that your point is bullshit.
How?
How am I supposed to sound like Lena? Talk like Lena, Zach.
Lena, give me just like a little bit of banter.
What do you want me to say?
What do you want? Chicago, you know, it's...
You're doing the same voice. It doesn't sound anything like
It's
her.
like, oh, God, OAB.
I'm switching sides.
Thank you. This is just, you know what I mean?
OAB here. You know?
I can't take... Listen, I've perfected my American accent.
No, you're doing it like
and I will not be slandered by you.
Okay.
I feel like you have a Californian
Zach's
accent,
doing
Zach.
a Minnesota
Californian
It's like your
100%.
cadence is a lot.
Well, yeah, I didn't grow
He's
up.
trying to do a
Yeah,
Minnesota accent.
Yeah, I know. Just saying, I hear an accent with you too.
You know what I mean? You sound like a character
We
from
don't have
Far-
accents in California. What are you talking
We literally is what English
seriously,
is
like,
based
what are
on.
you talking about right now?
What are you talking
No, it's
about?
like this. Literally, what are you?
Like,
dog?
literally, what are you
It's
saying
kind
right
of
now?
kind of dragged out a little bit.
Vocal
What?
fry.
Yeah.
What are you
What are you even talking? What are you talking about right now?
Sound fucking crazy.
Yeah, dude. Why are you roasting Steve-O? What are you doing?
Because I love Steve-O.
By the way, I went to the dermatologist yesterday, and I finally got a cream for my fucked up face. It looks worse than ever. I put it on last night, and the camera's nice and close today so you can see it. But I'm going to put it on every day for 2 weeks, every night. It's an oil.
Oh, I'm being told that's his actual face. I'm so sorry, Ethan.
Oh, roasted at the streamies. Fuck. Also, they removed, I had like a wart or a mole or something here my whole life. Part of the geography of my face.
That's, yeah.
And I says, he was doing a mole inspection on me, and he looked at this one, and he says, let's take it out.
Wild.
So, it was actually really easy,
No, I believe
surprisingly.
you're
I haven't been to the
understand.
dermatologist in a while, but he gave it a little shot to numb it.
It's real hard to get, especially
Which didn't really hurt
started.
that much. And he sliced...
Did you get your shots?
I did, yeah, a few of them. And they sliced it right off.
Damn.
That's it.
That was part of your look.
Yeah, I know, but I guess it was if there was a chance it might kill me or something.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm glad you got it taken care of.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad it's gone just because it always itchy. And there's like weird hairs that grow out of it. It's disgusting. I have to like pluck the hairs out and it hurts. It's very sensitive.
Rätt hair.
So that's gone. Good vibes. Also, Zach, my mom is from Chicago, by the way. She was born and lived there till the age of 10.
Okay.
Have you heard my mom talk?
Yeah, well, she moved to California, so I feel like that the chick goes away.
Okay.
I just want to say I'm from the South, Ethan, and I don't sound like your Southern accent.
Well, of course not. You're from... Where are you? You're from North Carolina, right? Georgia? Who are you again, by the way?
Georgia.
Hey, girl, what's your
They all kind of mixed. That whole area kind of mixed together. Hey, who's saying? Well, yeah, Georgia. I mean, yeah, not everybody sounds like that. But I bet you met someone talk like this down there, boy. You know what I mean?
It's a very South Georgia thing.
That's right. We down here in South Georgia ain't no city slickers. We don't talk like them fancy city folk.
That's like an old dialect.
Sometimes
that
when I
is
talk
only
to Sam,
still
by the
alive
end of the
in parts
conversation, I'll
South.
have like a little bit of a twang.
Nobody's going
On
away.
accident.
Little twang.
It just sounds great.
That's
I think I
right.
have an accent, though.
You totally
You have
do,
a
I
subtle
promise.
one.
It's got to be subtle.
It's enough
very
that like
subtle,
I
Sam.
love it and I wish I had it.
No, it's very subtle. Sometimes you turn it on and that's cool, like you did the other day.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was playing it up a little bit.
Yeah,
I feel like
but
it comes out sometimes.
Okay, Zach, do an impression of Sam's accent.
Talk for me a little.
You're gonna do the Chicago one, aren't
What do
you?
you want me to say?
What do you want me to? What do you? Hold on.
That's not what I said.
You've
Go
literally.
down twang. You know, for why?
She doesn't sound like that.
Well, I
do declare my name is Samantha
I do declare. My name is
Great
Sam.
car named Desire Zach.
My name is Sam. I do
Oh, I've got
declare.
the vapors.
For why? You know, go down and get some beef jerky. You know, get some Sam Temple.
It's subtle.
Spot on.
It's subtle, Zach. You can't do it.
Look, just embrace it. People from Chicago talk.
After going, I do.
Yo, Love, what state are you from? You got a funny accent, Love. What state are you from, dude?
Yeah, dude.
That's Arizona.
Gosh darn it.
Arizona.
Them Gators.
Garn City Folkers, darn it. Get out of here,
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, so we got a lot to get to today. I could talk about this all day. In fact, I nearly have already. It's probably been 30 minutes of this shit.
Just 20.
So, one thing I want to get to at the top of the show before it makes me sick, and I think this happens every time, we got the McDonald's has a new meal. And you know I'm a sucker for this shit. Just gives me a reason to eat McDonald's, because let's be real, it's just normal food made in a way that you don't really like.
I'm such a sucker.
It's like the opposite of have it your way.
Yeah,
It's like have it their way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want it their way.
Well, we were talking about it before the show, and I just feel like they've really been lowering the bar, because when they kicked this all off, was the BTS one the first one?
No.
Well, it was certainly
The Muddy Huddy.
It was certainly
No, it was the Cactus Jack one.
the Muddy Huddy wasn't even McDonald's.
I know.
was it?
Wait, but I think they trailblazed this whole concept.
Maybe that was first. I don't know. But nobody tops BTS. They had the special sauce made just for them.
Hold on, show me.
And it was actually
Damn.
pretty good. So
Of course it was good,
they were
Dan.
bringing
BTS
something-
never...
Last night,
It was nice. February is Loveuary on Hallmark.
You look... Wow.
Make it a date with 4 kiss-worthy Saturday night premieres.
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Seems pretty magical to me.
Is this your way of asking me to be your Valentine?
How did you two meet?
It's a really cute story.
What in Paris?
All new Loveuary, Saturday nights at 8 on Hallmark Channel. And streaming now on Peacock.
This saves me a ton of time because it only takes like 5 minutes to make. I work Monday to Friday and I decided to switch out my lunch for Huel. I know that I'm getting a nutritious lunch without having to worry about going to the grocery store, finding the food I want, preparing it, cooking it, cleaning up. This is just so much easier. It also frees up a lot of time for things that I normally don't have time for. Things like going for a walk or going to the gym. It also doesn't get old because they have 10 different flavors to choose from, so I can have a different meal every day of the week. Having the Mexican chili today, I think this one is my favorite one. I just love chili. I already ate this whole thing. Cajun pasta. Honestly, I can't believe this one came out of a bag. This is really good. Today, I'm trying yellow coconut curry. Honestly, I think I've had curry like one time in my life. Oh, damn. Guys, this is so good. How have I missed out on this my entire life? Chicken and mushroom. I love anything chicken and mushroom. So
the implication that BTS would have even missed that, I find offensive. Thank you, Sam. Highly offensive.
I know hoes. I told you. Yeah, what game?
They come that size?
Yeah, you have to drink them both.
What the fuck? Why would I want to? Oh, is this a meal for a couple?
It's a free game, but I can't play it.
Yo, it's the night before Thanksgiving, right? It's the biggest drinking night of the year.
Travis Scott was first, says the chat. I think that's right. Travis Scott was the first.
Finally, McDonald's has a meal for two, aka a meal for me, one. I like the Cardi and Offset meal, please.
For one.
It's just me. Look at the size of these drinks. What fucking psycho is gonna take these to the dome?
It's me. But, half of America, bro.
This is even diet, right? This is like
hardcore. Well, let's say what the meal is.
After working at like
let's read it off.
Certain places.
So here's Cardi B and Offset.
So like
I didn't even know there was a demand for this shit. I don't know how they're figuring this stuff out.
Soda pop, it's insane.
So the meal is
they'll fill those huge cups up
what is this?
times while sitting in and eating.
¿Esa es la mía?
Sí.
Which I never cared.
Fuck is this?
We had plenty of syrup, but it's just insane.
Wait, hold
that
the
they will
fucking
drink that
phone.
much.
It's for Valentine's Day.
I did when I was a kid, but I stopped.
That's a
and
weird
never did
intro.
again.
But you
I
know
just
Cardi
can't
B,
now.
she
It
probably
makes me
slipped
sick.
some, it's like a hamburger with what's the?
GHB.
Yeah, it's a hamburger with GHP sprinkled on.
Oh my god.
That would be the real Cardi B hamburger. Didn't she admit to doing that and stealing people's money?
Yeah, I don't know if it was GHB, but she used to hustle people.
Also, Travis Scott was the second meal. The first meal was Michael Jordan in
Oh,
1992.
the GOAT, dude.
What was his meal?
His meal,
Greatest
a
ever,
quarter
dude.
pounder with American cheese, bacon.
Oh,
mustard.
American cheese.
America.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
circular bacon designed to fit perfectly over the burger patty, mustard, pickles,
Oh.
onions, and a new barbecue sauce created exclusively for the
So, see,
That's fire.
exclusive barbecue sauce, different shaped bacon. That's like a custom
Fire.
meal
That's
right
special.
Mm-hmm.
So read this off, because when I read this, I couldn't believe what
Well, let
it
me watch
made.
this video. So yeah, we do a special drink, Coke with a little bit of formaldehyde in it. Gives it a nice taste, makes you pass out. Take all your shit. Oh, how about this? One of the drinks, you don't know which one, comes with, what was that old-timey drug? Quaalude. One of them has Quaalude mixed in.
How much
So
is
the other one
this?
passes out, and then you can steal their ketchup packets.
All different flavors.
You can steal their barbecue one because they're passed out. Don't drive and eat this meal, folks. Thank you.
If I don't know Kenny's order, then I don't know
I
Kenny.
don't know, hoes. What is this? What do I need to run this?
See?
His order is a 20-piece chicken McNugget.
What a beast. 20 pieces, bro. Do you know each other's McDonald's order? That's true love.
Who? Me and Lena?
You guys.
Yeah, we do.
What is it? What's hers?
Lena gets a fish fillet sandwich and a meal with a Coke.
Do you eat fish fillet?
A double quarter pounder.
That's right.
Yeah.
Is that controversial that you eat the fish fillet?
No, because she grew up in Dearborn, where that's pretty much the only thing they could eat on the menu, because it's the only thing that's halal. Yeah.
They used to do halal chickens, but then it
This
turned
might
out
get
that they
taken
weren't
down.
actually halal, and everyone found out, and so they got rid of it and stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah. It was
That
heartbreaking.
must have been traumatic.
It was. It really was.
Damn, it's too bucks.
Yo, what the fuck? Cardi B's got straws on her fingers.
Dude, I literally
Looks like you could
can't.
dunk those right in the drink.
I'm down to just
Dip them through her hands. Like a anime.
A little over $60
Okay.
in my account. I will donate to them when I get money though.
Person.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
Like a quarter pounder.
You like French fries and milkshakes.
Yes, I do.
5 hamburguesas. Esa sería mi sorpresa para él.
No onions, just cheese.
Sweet tea because you're a Midwestern boy.
True. I get boyfriend points for letting her get the last fry. Agree?
No.
Let's be real. These people would not be alive if they ate McDonald's regularly. It's a conspiracy. This boy, my good old wife here gets her a Big Mac every day. Yeah, right. She'd be dead 15 years ago.
They're actually 14.
And I can't get up.
They did those.
This is what you look
oh
like
shit!
on
You
Big
guys
Mac.
might not have
Any
been able to
questions?
see that. I'm sorry.
You don't. Yes, you do.
Who steals more fries? It's gotta be you.
Are we getting claims showing a fucking commercial? I'm not watching this shit anymore.
When I looked at the other screen, it takes it away. I don't know why it fucking does that.
Oh, for real?
Even if it's still
Use that as
playing.
well.
McDonald's used a royalty-free song?
Well, it's a famous opera song, so I don't know if that helps
okay.
or not, but
So where's the... Here, let me pull up
I
the menu.
forgot
I'm
to
not watching
window
that
it.
propaganda. Absolute
I'm gonna
propaganda.
window it so it doesn't do that again.
All right, here it is. Now, how much was this meal?
You should have gone black just then.
Well, I
for a
got the
sec.
meal. I know what it looks like.
I got it on Postmates and it was $18.99 on Postmates.
Out the door or not with delivery?
Not with delivery,
Okay.
just
Okay.
Oh, I was
That
like,
seems
damn,
fine,
they'll
fair.
deliver that to your house.
The
for
meal
less
is
than
a
20
cheeseburger
bucks?
with BBQ sauce and a large Coke. That's Cardi B's.
Wow.
That is the most fucking basic ass McDonald's
It's two
order.
of them.
Well, not the most, because they did sub the barbecue sauce, but yeah.
It's two
it's not
burgers.
Cheeseburger with BBQ sauce and large Coke.
Crazy.
And then a quarter pounder with cheese and a large high C orange lava burst.
Epic, right?
I never heard of that. High C orange lava burst.
Never heard of
That's,
that either.
that's just the high C that they always have at McDonald's, right? Like the orange.
Yeah, that
right?
shit's goated, dude.
So when they pour in the crushed up Tylenol PM, is that on the menu or are you supposed to do that yourself? Is that an old timey joke, Zach? Is that why you do it?
Yes.
Come on, that's funnier than Jimmy Lee would have.
Of course it is.
So there it is. So let's try it.
We're not ignoring you.
Let's
The fries taste like fries.
let's try it. The quarter pounder with cheese, everyone.
Did you guys have any to try?
Nah.
You guys know what McDonald's French fries taste like? Those are good.
Give it a shot.
Okay. Oh my god, this thing is hard as a rock. This is not that old to be this stale. What on earth is this thing?
Looks great.
Dude, it's so gross. Is that a hamburger?
That is the saddest looking thing.
Who made this, Mr. Beast?
It's a romantic Valentine's Day meal right there, dude.
So tiny.
Oh,
All right, so
I
this
think
is
I accidentally hit those when I was like nodded out. I downloaded them on
this
the
doesn't have
YouTube
it's just supposed
thing. I can download shit off that? I didn't know I could do that. Hey, go back. No. Damn it. To the downloads. What is Joe Rogan meme? Oh! I remember that. That was somebody was asking for a picture of Joe Rogan for something. I can't remember what the hell it was, but this is what I sent them. That's what I sent him. Okay. So, I downloaded it, hoes, but I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Oh, hey, baby girl. I'll look up how to play it later. I've got it, but I don't know how to play it. Sheba, no. Yeah, I'm glad that's why I smoked a bun. I got a bunch of weed yesterday. Well, it was a couple days ago, I think. Yeah, I'll play the game as soon as I figure out how hose.
Supposed to have barbecue sauce? It's just ketchup. It's just a normal hamburger.
I think the barbecue sauce is on the side, right?
Oh, what? They don't even put it on? Oh, it's just a hamburger. It's just a cheeseburger. It tastes like beef jerky.
So it's just a standard cheeseburger.
Yeah.
So I take it back. It is the most basic thing you could
And they
possibly
just give
get.
you a barbecue sauce on the side.
Cool. It'll be $20. Up in the
Hang fucking with barbecue.
hands down.
I think Duke did choose very boring things.
Their order, do they get?
And
That's too stupid.
What their favorite meal is, and yeah,
Sorry, I'm getting past all this. This is like
just calm.
reviewing a Cardi B
Railway
meal.
surfer who?
Cactus Jack was on there, BTS. Now the Cardi B one.
All right, let's start over. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Cactus.
Yeah.
They're still doing
It's on the fly.
other people's.
Easy and so doing yourself.
When are they gonna play that?
25.
I already saw all this. I fell asleep. I think.
Which is your favorite photo of the ones here?
I think the
Around
last.
here.
Yes.
I love Kai put all the Helena. Really?
They actually. It was her
Weird.
dance.
Okay, whatever.
I just love the deals.
How long does it take to get till they get into the fucking beer pong?
So she posted this, and I think the comments were like, "Girl, what is wrong with you?" These people are just trying to shop.
Fucking annoying.
Actually, I saw a lot of comments being like, "This is fire." I don't know what you're all. This is just—it's so to me.
Are you serious?
The dancing's nice. I'm not criticizing the dancing. It's like, why are you doing it in Costco? You're trying to make a point that
that
like
would be funny as hell.
you're willing to disrupt other people. It's funny or
Somebody went
something, but it's
past
so
her and knocked her
embarrassing
camera
mostly.
down
Look at the
with
caption.
their cart.
Finally, here's the result. Dancing in Costco was such a challenge.
Why?
What was challenging? What
It's
part
just-
of that was challenging for you?
Blocking the entrance that's always congested, I'm sure. Was a little difficult.
Addiction. Can I
Hey,
go
well, I will skip
run
to
around
this.
Europe with Andrew Tate and as you are on
wanna
your
walk on
deathbed?
that.
Yes, sweetie.
Yes.
Yes, sweetie. Whatever
Yes.
you need, princess. The female dragon energy.
Gina.
Oh, you should give me that clip of him saying that women, R word, needs to be looked at as property damage rather than.
Jordan is getting into it with
Yeah.
Sam Cedar.
It might
on
be
Twitter
gone
about
by
that,
then.
Actually,
Right now?
It's a good thing
I saw it
everybody's
right before we
downloading
went
it.
live.
Oh, I want to read that. I love Sam Cedar. You know, he'd be a good guest. I wonder if we could. He's in New York, though, right?
Yeah, he's in New York.
I wonder if he ever makes it out here. That'd be a fun.
We could see if he does. I mean, he probably does every once in a while.
I'd like to promote him. I like his show, and I think
Yeah,
more
no,
people
he's
should
great.
watch it.
He's a king.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
let me
think they're all trying to like him and his crew are trying to bait Jordan into a debate.
That'll never happen, unfortunately.
Yeah,
He's too much of a
but it'd be so good.
of a giant wimp. Yeah, so there it is. We should actually maybe consider putting this and sell. Do we have a product that we can sell?
To scam people on TikTok with a fake ad?
Yeah.
I don't think that we need a product to sell.
Oh,
we just need an
yeah.
idea of a product. We don't actually have to ship anything. That's the beauty of the business model, dude. No overhead.
The only obstacle in our way is that we just don't have a TikTok account right now.
We have 0 accounts.
Right. 0 accounts, lots of ideas.
Maybe it's better we post it from a random account. Hey, Rochelle, in Canada, thank you so much. Thank you. For the gifted 45, boy. Yeah, send me the original. I'm not looking for it with commentary. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Jordan Peterson was having this conversation. And he's like, I want to push back a little bit. You said that female empowerment had one benefit, just one. Which was that sexual crimes committed against women were no longer looked at as property damage.
Here's something else that...
But they were looked at as a crime against a person. And I want to push back on that a little bit. He literally said that.
What? I think I just found it.
I want to push back.
That's fucking insane.
Dude, by the way, so he has this show on The Daily Wire. And he shoots it where they both look into the camera. And it's so unsettling.
All of the that's a stylistic choice that they make on the Daily Wire because all of their shows are very like square.
Interview shows?
Yeah, I've seen clips of who's like the third rape guy. There's Ben and then there's Matt Walsh.
I know who you're talking about.
And whoever the fuck that third guy is. I've seen clips of him doing that.
It's very unsettling to me. It seems like I'm cosplaying as like Jordan Peterson, which I am not.
Right.
Go ahead, play it.
Wondering. You know, you talked about one of the advantages of the sexual revolution was the transformation of the idea that rape was a property crime, let's say, into a crime against the woman herself. And I would say, look, I have plenty of sympathy for that perspective. And I think it's fundamentally true. But I'm going to push back because, you know, all this is all very complicated. You know,
it's very complicated. Are women property? It's a very complicated question, you see. Yes, sweetie. Dad, can I put you in drag and tuck your dick between your legs? Yes, sweetie, of course.
Should I keep going?
Oh, here I found the original, so I can.
Talked about one of the advantages of the sexual revolution. You know, it isn't obvious to me that
this section, by the way, is labeled as the plight of the unsophisticated female.
What?
The fuck does that mean?
Do we have any unsophisticated females in here? Of course not. So we can't answer.
This one
Olivia
says,
can't speak on that.
Is rape a property crime? Swear to God, that's the question. That's fucking wild, bro. I mean, you really even need to watch it. You just look at the labels. And then this one is, listen to your mother.
I'll be right back.
So, he's fucking insane. Ever since he joined the Daily Wire, he's gone so crazy.
But it's not obvious to me that that's sufficient. Like maybe a society where something that will bring the males on. In order for that to be if, you know, it isn't obvious.
Sorry.
Of the idea that rape
I'm trying to find the right spot.
It was there. Crime, let's say, into a crime against the woman herself. And I would say, look, I have plenty of sympathy for that perspective. And I think it's fundamentally true. But I'm going to push back because, you know, all this is all very complicated. You know, it isn't obvious to me that offers women enough defense. You know, and so the counter argument might be if...
The thing is, if we consider them as property, and bear with me, men will be more likely to defend them like they were a Nintendo or a PlayStation 5. You know how hard it is to get one of those things still out of stock. Now, I can guarantee you if my wife If someone was molesting my PlayStation 5, I'd be there faster than lickety-split, bucko. But if my wife was getting assaulted, well, it's her problem, according to the sexual revolution.
Untrammeled sexual access to a young woman is a crime. In order for that to be recognized as a crime properly, it has to be viewed as something that will bring the males on her side to her defense in principle.
They wouldn't defend her.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I speak for myself when I say I could not defend a woman who was assaulted unless I owned her. There's no interest. I have no interest.
We were talking about it before the show, and I was like, I was genuinely trying to be charitable.
That would want to come to
not
their
that
defense?
I sympathize or agree with his point of view at all, but just to wrap my head around what he's saying. And like, there's no interpretation of what he's saying other than women would be better off if they were property. Because men would because men defend property.
It's better for them.
That's the point of view.
That's what these sick feminists don't understand.
It's so psychotic.
The sexual revolution turned women from a commodity into actual people, and they've never been sadder.
Wow.
Now, maybe not, right? Because you could say, well, maybe we could set up a society where merely, quote, transgressing the rights of a woman to say no is sufficient. But it's not obvious to me that that's...
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's not sufficient. She says no. That's not enough to stop most men.
I think around this whole
Sure
apple
hasn't
cider
stopped me.
getting unmedicated thing, he might have like a stroke or something.
In Minecraft.
Like maybe sufficient means not only do you violate the integrity of the woman in a fundamental sense, but you enrage all of her male protectors.
Because right now I wouldn't really be angry. I'll be honest. I tell my wife to get over it.
I bet he would.
Now, if I owned her and I knew that she had some kind of street value, some kind of resale secondary market, I'd be a lot more angry. You understand? Dude, Jordan, not everything needs to be questioned, bro.
He disagrees.
And then that's enough of a barrier, because God only knows how much barrier we need.
Crossing a man is much more difficult, much more taboo.
And obviously, well, you just laid out a bunch of problems, especially now that the pill introduces. We should stress that.
See, I feel like he's talking to me. I didn't do that.
I guess who's left?
I feel like you just laid out a bunch of problems, Ethan.
I need him to help me be able to play that game. Now I'm gonna have
The problem that women have in saying no once they're on the pill is that it's instantly personal. And that means the woman has to deliver a pretty hard blow. And that's especially problematic if she's suffering.
What the fuck?
It's even more fucked up because of where he's going.
The problem with the pill is that she's got to break the bad news, the tough news to the man. She doesn't want to have sex, and well, you know, men take what they want. Unless it's property, they obey the laws of property.
It's also like, why is he talking about this like this is a hypothetical? This is literally what things were like prior to like 60 years ago.
Also, why are we grouping in being on birth control and revealing that you're on birth control before having sex when you're also talking about rape and what it means? Like, those are two different ideas.
I'm assuming he's saying because they're on the evil pill, then men will be more incentivized to R-word them because there'll be no consequence.
Yeah, okay.
I'm assuming because there's literally no other connection.
Yeah, right.
The pill is evil.
I stopped listening. Yeah, no. Everything he said from the beginning, I stopped listening.
Dude, he really is so fucked up.
It's insane. Like, again, it's like, Jordan, do you think there was more or less rape in the Middle Ages than there are now?
Oh, significantly less, because they were property.
Yeah, it's like,
and you had
what
to
are
go
you
through the man. Well, I think
we have the entire history of humanity as evidence for your theory, dude.
Pillaging? What did they mean by rape and pillaging?
I know they use the same word, but
it was used differently than it meant to rape. Meant to rapeseed. They took their oil.
Rapeseed, right.
They took their canola oil.
Yeah, no, the etymology.
I don't even think back then they even like really had this concept of rape. Like it was just like your sex.
Or insofar as it
not
was,
even
like
today,
he said,
we
it was
don't-
property.
This is his ideology. He made all of this up. Like I don't think this is real at all. It's not something to be a philosopher about. It's gross and it's horrible and end of story.
Now
Stop
I
talking
haven't.
about
Now
it.
people always ask me what to do about the Jewish
IKEA
question.
shoes.
Now I push back a little bit on this. Now I think, like, hypothetically, if every Jew was exterminated, I do wonder if we would live in a more prosperous society.
The fatal flaw of the
There would be a
the
lot
devil's
more
advocate.
space. And
more
Jews-
living space.
Basic.
Dude, he's fucking crazy. And then if you go to his interview with... See, everyone's so cowardly. They interview him and they act like he's a normal guy, but he's not. He's so fucked up.
Yeah.
He did that podcast with that guy, that MIT guy that everyone thinks is so smart. He wears a suit.
Oh, Lex Freeman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the comments were like, this is the most important conversation.
I think that every comment section of every Lex Freeman video is just full of people
he's
being
a
like,
coward.
wow, unbelievable.
If you're so smart, let's talk about this shit. You know what I mean? Fuck.
If my internet cut off during a live show, well, we wouldn't have a show anymore, and that is...
The thing is that he's so wibbly wobbly on what he, but like, anytime you see it, whenever he gets some pushback, he always falls back on that he's always hedging. Like, even when he's talking right here, he like says all of this insane shit and he's like, or maybe not. Like,
It's just a thought experiment.
Thought, I don't know.
But what if we castrated every woman? Just remove the clitoris.
Yeah, just thinking out loud here.
It's just a thought experiment. Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
You're right.
he's an
And his fall, and the
considerate.
people who love Jordan will give him all the grace in the world. He didn't mean that, bro.
Somewhat potentially interested in the guy, right? How do I say no without hurting his feelings, alienating him, making him into an enemy, looking like a prude? And I mean, when you're 16...
Everybody thought of the feelings of the rapists?
Right. Right. It's frustrating.
We need to stop dissing the rapist.
Like,
So
what
true.
the fuck?
Have you... It's
Oh my
frustrating to
God.
hear no. And then you realize she's on birth control and you think, well...
Might as well.
There's no downside.
I don't see the downside. She's no one's property. I'm not stealing anything.
You don't know the answer to any of those questions. Like, you're not
Also,
sophisticated
why is he
enough
wearing
to...
AirPods?
I know.
The only thing I can think of is if someone's giving him show notes.
The devil.
It's his daughter. His daughter just puppeteers him like a fucking, like a meat puppet at this point.
But the man can't...
Me.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Someone's got to be giving him producer notes.
Yeah,
Why
I
the
guess
fuck
it's
else
just
do we
an
want
IFB or whatever, but it's just, it looks terrible and
It makes no sense.
better ways to do it.
Yeah.
They have the money. They can afford real IFBs, so.
Put in these iPods. They make me look cool and young. You don't need to wear those. We're not going to use them. Damn it. They make me look hip.
Maybe he needs hearing aids.
Put them in.
And I saw this in my clinical practice all the time. You know, I had lots of women in my clinical practice who were abused serially. And, you know, they
That
were generally
worries me that they
stunningly
were seeing him for
unsophisticated
help
in their
for that.
conduct. And I'm not trying to blame the victim. I'm just...
Whoa, dude. This is shocking.
My God, dude.
This is utterly insane.
Low class. They were low class women.
I wonder if he's
What?
like opening himself up to lawsuits saying this kind of shit. That's so fucked up.
Holy fuck. Yeah, we've seen enough of that.
Enough of that.
Whoa. That actually was worse than I thought.
Yeah, he's psychotic.
I love this. There's a little self-report in there. He's like, I have a clinical practice, and women would come to me who were serial abused, and I would sit there and judge them for being idiots. I was there to help them, but I secretly despised them. They didn't get better, by the way. They made no progress.
Yeah, that's so stupid. It upsets me so much that he thinks just because these women who are going to him for help, that all of a sudden he knows what's best for them, or that he can speak on behalf of women.
Yeah. What a freak, dude.
Such an important conversation.
I want to push back on that a little bit.
Did this woman that he was talking to, like, push back on him at all?
I don't know. I couldn't even watch it. Yeah. Now, most people think you need to drink water to survive, and I want to push back on that a little bit. You know, one time when I was 13, I went 2 whole days without a sip of water. And I wonder, how long could I go? Maybe I don't need water. Just a thought experiment. Well, that was depressing. You know?
Yeah, I know.
I'm putting off the beer pong, bro. I don't want to do that shit.
Man.
I'm wasting as much time as possible.
No, you can't, dude.
You gotta wiggle out of it?
Do it now.
No, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Damn, it's still like almost 2 hours of.
Should we do it? I mean,
content.
Yeah, we should probably just do it. What about the UFO shit?
Boring. No UFOs. They aren't aliens. They're fucking balloons. Next.
Yeah.
LFO.
Oh, really?
Hey.
Whoa.
It didn't say that.
Yeah, it says it right there.
That looks totally fake.
Zoom in.
Dude, the aliens.
That is fake as shit.
Shout out, dude.
Wow,
so
thank you,
cool.
aliens.
That is not real.
They're fans.
Far out, bro.
Far out, dude.
Wait, hold on. Do a poll real fast. Do you guys want me to cover the UFO shit or just get into beer pong? You guys decide.
Do you want me to cover the...
Nobody's gonna pick the UFO
Shoot you down.
shit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the summoning of the Dark Lord in Mordor.
Wait, show me it.
Place in eastern Ohio right now.
I'll try to find it.
I got it. I think I know.
I already watched this once. I'm a member. Why am I still getting ads? I hate that.
Oh, what is
I
this?
didn't do it, yeah.
It's like the wave shake me. I don't know. That was funny.
Wait, he's got a wave?
Wait, why did you drop it?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was funny. We were talking about the iPads or the I think it's
AirPods.
Oh, because he's cool.
Oh,
it's like a meme.
swaggy.
I wish we were in USSR right now, bro. We wouldn't have any gun violence, and these people would be out safely already. 3 days ago. Back in the USSR.
You are dragging your feet.
Okay, all right, let's do it.
I actually need a minute to switch over the cameras and stuff.
All right, I'm gonna go pee as you set that up.
You were kind of complaining a little bit about some of them, so I think she stepped it up. And I'm fucking horrified.
Is that what happened, Sam? Well, everybody's in this one. This MMA fighter says AB beats Dad, and here's why. You see that post?
Dan showed me before the show, and it was very sweet. Thank you, dude. That was very kind. It was nice to have someone be supportive. So thank you.
We all support you.
No, I know. I mean, just someone who knows boxing. It's nice to hear someone that knows something about it talk about it, rather than just, bro, Dad's crazy.
I mean, Dad didn't even get a fair chance to actually have a fight last time. Matt Watson just, like, curled up and died.
All right, let's pick some teams out. Intro? Go ahead, roll it. I mean, we're not... Been 6 teams or anything.
That was a sick intro. Good job.
All right, welcome everybody to the first and hopefully last Cursed Beer Pong. Today we will be picking teams randomly. And is this a bracket or because there's ain't no way I'm playing more than one game of this.
So the incentive is for you to win. If you win, you get to leave.
Oh.
If you lose, you got to play again.
Diabolical.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to pick for teams. We have the big MAGA hat, of course, as everyone knows it's impartial. It's great. We're making great. We're doing it in America. It's great. Okay, so what is this discernment? My partner? Dan.
Yeah, so grab one for who Dan's partner is. Just full pairs.
Dan is going to be paired with Ethan. What the fuck? Destined. All right. You good at beer pong? No. You can't be that bad. I'm okay. I'm okay at it. Lena.
Okay, Dan and Ethan versus Lena and...
Oh, we're the first game.
I guess so.
Olivia. Girls, boys rule, girls drool.
So true. All right.
So.
We can look up.
Whoa, that's a sick.
Okay, the other side of the bracket is going to be
Looking up top.
Zachary. Live at the
Roxy.
The Foxy.
Roxy, May 13th.
May 27th.
May 36th.
At the Roxy.
Zach and AB.
Let's go, baby.
What a nice team. What a nice, what nice pairings this hat's putting together. How fortunate for Sam. Why do you not play, Sam? Just because you made it doesn't mean that you're... Cam? No, she got to drink this shit. And Ian. So there is our first two brackets. So first up, I guess, are we ready to go?
We're ready, right? Sam, we good? Yeah, we're good. All right.
So Olivia and Lena, step right up. Bring your game face. Because I am playing for keeps.
Oh, shit. Wherever. You guys can.
We're gonna need it. Do we have a puke bucket on standby?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, let me see my shot. How are you guys feeling?
Holy shit, Ethan is looking
nervous,
good.
for sure.
Are you guys good at playing beer pong? Experienced at all?
Been exercising.
I have not played. I used to play
Oh
Flip
my
Cup.
God.
God, that's the only game I've played.
The sense emanating off that is truly fucked.
I can't even look at it.
Oh, no.
Well, Lena, we know, has like an iron stomach.
I don't
Thank
smell
God.
anything right now.
No? Get in there.
It's like a yogurty. It's like a yogurty.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I wait.
Oh, brother. Okay, so the rules are when we sink it, you drink it.
When you sink it, you drink it.
So how do we decide who goes first?
Yeah, just take turns. Just go back and forth.
Whoa, bro. I'm tripping
Thanks
out
for
on the
coming,
table.
whoever else.
It looks fucking trippy as fuck,
My
bro.
eyes are actually tripping out on that.
Oh.
So, when I was in
Sorry,
college,
that's
we would
in your
bounce.
arms.
See, I don't even get the ball.
No,
back.
no bounce.
You know what? You guys go first.
Go ahead, Olivia.
Oh, no.
You got some practice.
Which one of
and
us
I
is
didn't.
drinking first?
Okay.
You.
Great.
I'm bailing after you drink yours.
No, come on.
Okay, Olivia gives it a kiss.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm so good at this. I don't know what's wrong.
L.
Well, some of these I'm not allowed to eat, right? They're marked? Okay.
Which one is that? What'd you hit?
So I got the subprimal punch. I'm good? Okay. We wanna... Can you see
Why
that
do you
at all?
lie about your credentials?
This is the one that's like, it looks like Ethan's pesto shit.
Can we get a visual for the people at home?
Yeah, well, we have this over
Oh, no.
We can see it there.
No, we need. Show the jar. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Dan will be consuming
There.
a
Pull that.
stool sample of my
It's a little
pesto.
warm, I noticed, but
Okay.
What's it smell like?
To be honest, it just kind of smells like pesto.
Okay, maybe it's not bad.
You gonna drink the whole thing? Oh, what? You leaving,
Oh, it's
Robin?
so thick, it's still not...
That's not right.
All right.
You make it so thick, Sam. It tastes like beef jerky. Beef jerky?
Oh no, I'm not. I was just saying to whoever was showing up, thanks for coming.
It's chewy. It's chewy.
Some you might have to chew.
So why don't you tell us?
I have the list of. That was the subprimal punch, you said?
Yeah.
The subprimal punch.
In it.
Okay, so apparently in that one is Beyond Meat, horseradish.
Beyond Meat.
See, I was wondering because it tasted kind of meaty. I appreciate the consideration. Beyond Meat, horseradish, vegan fish sticks, spinach, and oat milk.
Shame on you.
Oh, damn.
That's.
I feel like they'll be worse. Like, this is not good, but I feel like there's worse in store than that.
All right, well, I guess set it aside.
Yeah, okay.
Certainly don't have to drink all of that.
It's lingering, man. It's lingering.
And we're not playing we're not doing the bouncy bullshit.
No bouncy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Come on, it's gonna be embarrassing.
Wait. Okay, I got
What?
rice.
All right, well, we'll deal with that later.
Wait, where's the what overhead?
This camera right here.
Oh, you guys can't see that?
Here we go. Fuck.
Oh!
Sorry.
All right, keep it going.
So now Lena has no game.
There's chunks. There's chunks. I'm pulling out my teeth here.
Okay, first of all, watch the elbow.
What's wrong with it?
The elbow can't cross the line, and I'm not.
I've never played this before.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not playing cute little beer pong game.
Any other rules I should be aware of? Because
Yeah,
my elbow
miss.
can't cross this line.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
Thank you. Why am I so nervous?
Hard. Throw it harder than you would expect.
Oh!
Thank God.
That's okay. That's okay.
Nice try.
All right, Dan, you're about to see why they called me Magic Fingers in college.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Why do they call you Magic Fingers?
Hopefully it wasn't his girlfriend who called it.
It's actually my doctor.
Oh.
Kobe.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
Wait, are we missing out with the overhead camera?
I'll work on getting that fixed.
Because
you're drinking next anyway, so keep it going.
All right.
So we just keep
it going.
forth? Okay.
You suck.
You got this, Olivia.
Olivia sucks. Lame. You suck at makeup.
Like the first time, just like
Lame.
You got this.
Oh, you can't do
Oh, yes, I can. When it hits the rim, you can swap it.
smack it?
You girls have no idea what you're doing.
That is true.
If it hits the rim, I can slap it.
Okay. Ethan's 100% right.
But if you
I'm a
fucking
pro
knock the
player.
cups over, you're fucked.
So what does that mean?
Dan, I just did a beautiful play.
What does that mean? Do I have to drink something?
No. It just means you didn't go in. Dude, somehow this water is already so vile looking. Dan, should I shoot for you?
Yeah, just keep it going.
Kobe Bryant, Spirit of Christ.
Kobe Bryant.
The Spirit of Christ.
Lead this ball. Praise be to Allah.
Alhamdulillah.
Allah! Oh wait, what is it you taught me yesterday?
Inshallah?
Inshallah.
Okay, inshallah I'll get this.
Yes, you will.
Ooh, let's go.
Your elbow was past that line.
It was, but
All right. Well, we're getting fucking destroyed. Klein wine.
oh no.
Getting high off your own supply.
Biggie says I shouldn't drink this. Biggie Smalls. 10 crack whatever. It's oily. God damn it! I just had so much fucking McDonald's.
You did.
You'll like this one.
It has an interesting smell.
They all do.
Kind of earthy.
All different flavors.
Is there olive oil in this?
Oh.
Fuck me. It's so hard to drink it.
Magic fingers, magic fingers, magic fingers, magic.
Wow, I feel like I'm back in college being peer pressured again.
Being peer pressured again.
What do you think? I want to die. I need something to wash it down with quick.
No, that's cheating.
You have your high C and your Coke by Cardi B.
Yeah. So this one is Coke Zero, olives,
What's your favorite?
pineapple, jalapenos, cheese, and broccoli.
Okay.
That's like his
You know, you do a
favorite
good
shit.
job of like, they're all palatable ingredients,
Yeah.
which is nice.
It's the combination.
But when you put it in, it's just God fucking cursed.
Yeah.
favorite pizza toppings.
Fine wine.
That's why there was a familiar smell to it.
It's fine wine. There you go.
Obviously.
All right. Am I throwing
That
again?
was so fucking. Yeah, you're up. We need one, dude.
We need one so bad. Come on. I told you I wasn't good. I told you
I just don't know why these girls lie about their credentials.
I've been doing
You guys
the same trick since volleyball in 4th grade when the girls would serve.
Mhm.
I'm not telling you my secret, but there's a secret word I say right before, and you keep missing.
what's the word?
So
What's the word? I need the word.
I'll tell you later.
Go ahead.
And I've literally never played this before, so.
Okay, fantastic, great.
And haven't
So you're totally new at this, and you're way better at it than us. That's very cool.
Beginner's luck every time. Beer pong. Okay, and by the way, you're only allowed to kiss it once, not 3 times.
Did I kiss it 3
I'm
different
just
times?
I'm just making up rules. Is it mine? Yeah. I'm just being a poor loser.
All right, this is it. You got this, dude. You got this.
Forget
Kobe. You need the power of Bobby.
Bobby. This is why I'm watching. Adonai Sephai Taidivta Ufila.
There it fucking is. Let's fucking go, bro.
Power of Adonai, baby.
Gamer Girl bath tonic.
Oh!
It kind of smells.
Please tell me they didn't actually put that in there.
So I get to go again.
For the
right?
love
Because I
of
sunk it.
God.
Yeah.
We have been switching off, but whatever.
That's how it is.
Oh, sunk it? What does that mean? Like?
When you get it, you get to go again.
Oh,
Have we not been doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well, we'll start now that I did it.
Okay, fair enough.
Sip this.
Go ahead. Oh, show it off to the, what's the jar? Yeah. Let me see.
Dude, it's still
Yeah, the
pulling
chunks.
stuff out of my teeth.
Yeah. That one looks pretty vile.
Wait,
Wait, you
wait.
guys can't see
Yeah,
it.
here.
Higher up.
Please,
Oh,
for the
well,
love
yeah.
of God,
Oh
tell
my
me
God.
it doesn't actually have her bath water in it.
All right. Bottoms up.
That's making me go. That's gonna make me throw up.
No problem. Oh, we got a little bit of a gag. Good, huh?
Horrible.
Horrible?
What's
Yeah,
that, Sam?
the worst.
What do we got?
That one is chocolate syrup, aloe water, and goat cheese.
Oh!
Yeah.
Fucking vile.
It's the
She
worst
took it
part.
like a champ.
Thank you, Luna. That means a lot coming from you.
The worst part is not knowing what's in it, you know?
Yeah.
So do we remove the cups now?
Yes.
Or, oh, okay.
So we only made 1 cup?
We've only made one, dude. It's sad.
1 cup?
I was worried about this taking a long time. If it's going real slow, maybe we can swap out once we get 5 cups.
1 cup, 1 God.
Okay.
Oh!
This guy is on fire!
That's why they call them magic fingers, people.
As soon
Now
as I
you know
realized
why.
the secret, you started making
Thank fucking God, somebody on this team can play.
Okay. The stuff that gave Kavanaugh an alleged DUI.
Wait, she can't take. She can't.
Allegedly.
Can I drink this?
Is it alcoholic?
No.
No.
This doesn't smell too bad.
Oh, it's not
It smells like
alcoholic.
pickles.
Okay.
Lena loves
Okay.
this shit.
Whatever it is,
She's always
she's
like,
gonna
I
be
like
it's
this.
actually really
Yeah,
good.
I would drink this at home.
Yeah.
Oh, strong reaction from Lena.
Which is a little bit sour.
Just a little
Just a
sour.
little sour, but that's okay.
So it's got to be pickle juice, right, Sam?
No.
What was in it, Ian?
That one is Red Bull, salt, lime, olives, and mini martini onions.
Maybe it's just the onion. Yeah. That got to me.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
hey,
just
Brother
not
Oaks.
lose again. You guys know I can lock it up right
Yeah, I think I fell asleep waiting for him to go live, and then by the time I woke up and he was already done.
My God!
Oh shit!
My God!
And I fell asleep
Damn.
watching this one too, so I haven't seen the end of this
Magic
one.
fingers.
You should go back to college, Ethan. You would do very well. Nelk nectar.
Okay.
Oh, that's the gross one with the alcohol in it.
You got a little.
Good thing I'm not driving home soon.
Get a little toasty.
It smells kind of like Christmassy.
That's nice.
You know what I mean?
That'll be really good.
Yeah.
It has Donnie's jizz in it.
I also smell almond, like a lot of almond.
Mm.
You smell dog semen.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
The little chunks were really, really mean.
They're also chunky. They're also chunky.
Yeah.
What is the Nelk nectar?
So that one is Happy Dad Seltzer, pre-workout, and a protein bar.
Oh, I like that. You're just doing meal workout.
Yeah, just meal prep.
That's people do with breakfast right
Yeah.
there.
We talk about
He slams one of those every morning. He keeps making.
I'm on the roll.
He's on a
Zach.
roll. He's on a hot streak. Here we go.
Eat the ball.
Where is that?
Feel the ball.
No.
Oh, okay.
Giving you my energy.
No. No.
All right. Streak's over.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It can end sometime. It's okay.
So now it's your guys' turn. Whoever won.
I think after this round of them playing, I'm going to.
Just to speed it up.
Oh, stop.
Oh, it is? Oh, you're right. God, it's been a while. So Olivia, you go now.
Me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you can sink it in the same cup. Yes.
No.
No.
No. No. Not happening.
All right, Dan.
All right. It's time to redeem myself a little bit here. Oh, so whoa.
Good try. Good try. Good
What
try.
are you talking about the Ohio thing? Like, I haven't listened to the news today.
Oh, you just, yeah. Oh, that was quick. Okay.
I saw Pyro came out with a video about it.
I got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
We were gonna speed it up.
We can watch this later, because you guys can all watch it later, and yeah, that's what I was gonna. He changed the title to "Critical Hasn't Talked About This." I was wondering like why Charlie didn't come out with a video about it yet. Usually he talks about the news. Dude, that's a nice pedal. The live caption is just wow, 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 because it's a wah-wah pedal. that's really funny actually.
Now, I know a lot of you rolled your eyes clicking on this video. The Ohio meme itself is completely dead and buried, and I'm in full agreement. The Ohio meme itself has passed its expiry date so much that even the TikTok comment sections are becoming self-aware.
Yeah, we don't have to watch Pyro's video on it then. I know about that. I mean, me doing a charity stream won't, like, I mean, maybe if we do it with Dennis, that would get more views. If you wanted me to, I mean, I don't know how I would set up money to be being donated for charity, but I could figure it out and just play games and stuff. But I don't know that anyone would come. Speaking of games, I think I am gonna play. I downloaded the one Hassan was gonna play, but I'm not able to. Where's Winslet? Wait, I don't have WinZip. What the hell happened to it? What do I do with it? Yeah, dude, I've seen people with that live videos and we're fucking like super pissed. They're telling us it's okay, then it's not okay, and then we gotta evacuate. And he's like, look at this shit. And he was like, those aren't storm clouds. He's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? We're fucked. He was like super angry. He's like, they can't get us out of this. There's nothing they can do. Like, that shit, and it's just gonna go. Why is that? Why? I don't know, like, how that's even allowed to happen. I mean, a train carrying that kind of chemicals by this day and age should be sufficiently tough enough and going sufficiently slow enough not to cause an environmental fucking disaster. Well, that game, I haven't seen it actually. I saw a little bit of it from what Dennis played at the beginning. It looked kind of fun. Compared to, I like One Piece though. It's fun. It's a turn-based combat, but it gets annoying about how there's like a cutscene every few minutes. And I downloaded this video of, or this game. There we go. Let's see if we can get it. It's a SpongeBob horror game. No shit, mother, that sucks. That's why, okay. Alright, I have to get Unity's support engine on this before I can play that game. I'll do it later. Yeah, I could play Elden Ring, but One Piece just came out, so I'm playing that right now. So I'm gonna play One Piece. I'm gonna have to get my phone out to get chat up.
あの光はなんだ。よし、面白そうだ。行ってみよう。ちょっと待ってルフィ。変な形の積乱雲がすごい速度で増えてる。こいつらノックアップストリームだ。なんだありゃ。おい、落ちるぞ。任せろ。フードバースター。
Oh. I saw a black screen and I thought that my stream got taken down for showing One Piece. I was like, what the fuck? No way. Need to get my live onto all chat. I don't know why it doesn't do that automatically. No, I don't think so. Not that I know of, Mother. Although some people in there get annoyed for a lot of weird reasons, but I wouldn't worry about it. And I don't even, I just type people's parts of, the easiest parts of people's names out, because I don't know how to, like, click on them on my phone and make them come up. Can I seriously not go over this? That I can go through a person? The camera isn't the best on this either. That was just the light. Oh, there it is. Really? Because I end up putting that guy up through that later. What? I mean, it doesn't talk. What up to the server? They're good, actually.
Ah, いた。お、ウソップとチョッパーだ。 迎えに来たのか。分かったよ。すぐにも。
This game isn't the most polished or, the best game to play. Honestly, if it wasn't for me being such a huge fan of One Piece, I probably would have returned the game.
ずいぶん変わったわね。街の雰囲気。さ
Crocodile's the guy I just killed, because he was basically killing everybody here. He was stopping the rains from happening because of the devil fruit he ate. Hey hoes. Yeah, I'm post playing this hose. I think I need to get Unity Engine to play that game. I'll try to do it tomorrow, get it set up and do a whole stream with it. Done this too. There he is.
Oh, ルフィじゃねえか。宮殿に戻るんだろ。
迎えに来てくれたの？ありがとう。行きましょう。
buy here? It's just for that shitty necklace? Why does she always say that? I don't know why she says that all the fucking time. Because she's not losing any money. She just comes up and says that sometimes. God, this camera is so bad.
Ikuzo.
よし
Yeah, those shirts were really good. It's making me like wonder how I'm gonna do a decent shirt for the drug recovery one. I gotta figure out like a simple design. It doesn't need to be like real complex like I was thinking. It's like a bad idea, I think. Hey, puppy dog, what you doing? What you doing, baby girl? What you doing, sweet girl? What you doing, sweet girl? Oh, I love you. Yeah, I love you so much.
Ah, そうだな。
I'll get your blanket for you. Put it on the chair. Come on. There you go. Yeah. There's my good Good puppy. Yes, you are. He's a good girl. He's a good pup. Oh, careful. Careful. Yeah. This is about the only way I can pay attention to the order of this fucking game. It gets so annoying because the game is really just to show off a side story. It's kind of like akin to Dragon Ball. God, whatever that Dragon Ball Super manga is for the not manga but anime for YouTube. I can't remember what it's called. Fuck. But it's just like I think it might be called like Dragon Ball Multiverse or something, or that might be one of the games. But that's the idea of it. Is it's just a side story for they went to their memories in the past in One Piece, and for some reason things are different than the way they actually happened, and they're like they were very beginning they were just like sailing, and it's right before the arc that has the big guy that turns into a dragon, K something, I can't remember his name now, but it's right before that arc. So they're all really powerful, but they lost all their powers, and we got to get them back by leveling them up. And so by the time I'm level 40, I should have gear 2. And it really just is battles and storyline, and it has cutscenes seriously like every few minutes, and it gets kind of annoying. So they could have done better with making better gameplay. It's more of just a side story that you play through. It's not really a game as much like you would think. It's very, very much like old school Final Fantasy type games or old school RPG games, turn-based combat with a whole lot of cutscenes thrown in, like a whole shitload of them. Dragon Ball something, let's go. What is it? Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Not Dragon Ball. Is it Dragon Ball Heroes? I think it might be Dragon Ball Heroes. No, Dragon Ball Heroes is a game. And Dragon Ball Superhero is the new movie, so I can't remember what the side... And it had like SS Blue Vegeta and Goku, and SS4 Vegeta and Goku fighting at the same time. It was cool. It's a cool series, but it's really basically just for fan service. Sheba, what are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? Huh? Choke on that. There. Maybe I should make a play off of like one day at a time and like put one noodle at a time or something on the shirt for drug abuse. Bye, hoes. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, puppy. Hey, baby girl. What you doing? Oh, I don't know. I just buy it from a grower. Or somebody who gets it from a grower that grows in a greenhouse facility dispensaries. I don't ever ask what strain I'm getting. And when I do go to the dispensary, I usually just get whatever strain has the highest percentage THC. There you are. She,
ルフィ、迎えに来てくれたのね。
Stop.
私は大丈夫よ。宮殿に戻って。
Well, I can't go back to the fucking palace, Robin. You wanna go out? You wanna go out? Come on. You wanna go out? Let me go out. No, you wanna go? You wanna go out? Yeah? Okay. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, come on, let's go. I'll be right back, guys. Come on. Oh, this is exciting talk. This is exciting talk. Dog about got that squirrel. There's a squirrel in our yard right next to the door to the backyard from the garage where I let my dog out. And she came out walking real slow, and her tags jingled when she stepped off the porch, and the squirrel looked over and it darted, and Sheba ran after it, and she came super close to it. I think Robin's my only other character right now, and Sanji. I need Sanji. Sanji. And the controllers on this are kind of not that great either. Shut up, Nami.
Ikuzo.
Yoshi.
Yeah, but she's not coming with me. Factory somewhere is too. Can I go in here yet? Robin told me to go here. Nope. Doesn't somebody have one of those? I've already got that. I guess I didn't save or something. That's weird. That's a good one. I'll leave that on. So he won't get it. Let's save it for Sunday. Where's this kid from? The camera is still disorienting. Hey, what do you mean? I can't go into that fucking building right there? You don't think Sanji might be in the bar making food? our life. My pup sleeps a lot, but she's got a lot of energy. She's outside right now. She's excited to go out and run around. And she'll probably want to come in and like have fun on herself. Sometimes she won't come in, she'll just stay out all day. Probably just use a mouse and keyboard for this. Honestly. Everything it's made for. The first game system was the first Nintendo. See, why can't these guys just let me through? Oh, well. That's fucking annoying. Where's Punchy at? I don't think he even came to Alabama today. What are those? Gotta be over here. kid. So, I mean, I'm doing some shit, yeah.
もう時間か、ルフィ。マドモアゼルとの別れは寂しいが。
腹減った。
そろそろ宮殿に戻るか。
ロビンが来れないのが残念だな。
そうだな、チョッパー。ロビンちゃんには今度、俺がとっておきのアラバスタ料理を振る舞うぜ。
俺も3時のアラバスタ料理食いてー。
ああ、全員ちゃんと食わせてやるよ。
Is that what Robin's doing? No way. She was in front of. Is she trying to make her form herself? That's what I think Robin's trying to do. Yeah, I play guitar. Well, I used to. I don't really anymore. Yeah, I don't think he has some music. I think the closest thing he has is that Angelo guy's song. But I haven't written music in years. It would be so weird for me, so hard for me to try to write music again. So I just walked past him. Oh, come on. Why would you block me from going in if I'm just gonna talk to you and you're gonna tell me to go in? Sorry, this game, it's a great game. Like, it looks great, but it kind of, the gameplay was weak and
ビービー、もうお腹いっぱいなの？もたもたしていたら全部ルフィたちに食べられちゃうわよ。そうだぞ、食べられちゃうぞ。
アホ、お前の話をしてんだよ。
ええ、大丈夫、ありがとう。何か考え事みたいね。やっと取り戻した私たちの国アラバスタ。及ばずながらその復興を助け、人々を導いて国の力になりたい。それは本当の気持ちなの。
あ、いいじゃねえか。
そうね、正しいと思うけど。だけど私はルフィさんたちとも離れたくはない。みんなと一緒にこのまま。それも偽りのない私の気持ちなの。ルフィちゃん。ねえみんな、私どうしたらいい？私たちはいつでもあなたの出す答えを尊重するわ。ナミさん。
このまま別れることになってもいいの？大切な人なのでしょ？
ええ、大切な仲間よ。だからビビの気持ちに寄り添いたいの。 今は一緒にいられればそれでいいわ。思い出の中だとしても少しでも長く。
This girl was just like following us around. I don't know who the fuck she is and what's up with that jar.
明日菜の花の港で12時まで待つとビビに伝え。
ビビ、今度は一緒に来てくれるのかな。
本当か？一緒に来るのか、ビビ？
そうね、来てほしいけど、ここは記憶の世界。残念だけど答えは変わらないと思うわ。
あの時と同じ答えだとしても、ビビちゃんが悩んで出す答えだ。しっかり受け止めねえとな。
行くか、ルフィ。
よし、行こう。
今回メリー号は菜の花にあるはずよ。
よし。よし、菜の花に向かおう。しまった。
どうした、ルフィ？
弁当忘れた。
後で作ってやる。まずは菜の花に急ぐぞ。
Was she studying the poneglyph? Since we were here? Yeah, come on, man. That gets on my nerves when it doesn't let you explore. Like everything is blocked off. That's where we fought the last boss. Oh, that's tight, mother. Yeah, that would be really awesome.
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
If something like comes to me and I play it, then yeah, that'd be cool.
ルフィさん、みんな本当にありがとう。自分が海賊になるなんて、そんな人生の選択なんて。この機を逃したらもう一生王女であることをつまらないと思ったことはないし、反乱が終わっても国はまだ大変な時期。私が行くならあなたも行くわよね。ねえカル、あなたはどうしたい？
そんなに似ちまうのか？そのマネマネの実ってので変身されちまうと。
とにかくしっかり締めとけ。今回の相手は謎が多すぎる。
なるほど。
あんな奴が敵の中にいるとなると、うかつに単独行動取れねえからな。
This is what who they're fighting at this point.
これから何が起こっても
左腕のこれが仲間の印だ。
じゃあ上陸するぞ。レシアへ。あとアラバスターついてかれよ。
仲間のためには全てを投げ出してしまうのね。私にはわからないわ。仲間って
Dude, that's insane.
そんなに
She's
大切に思えるものなの。
manipulating her.
それにしても今回のアラバスタの旅もめちゃくちゃ大変だったな。
なあなあ、クロコダイルもちゃんと倒したし、これであの大きなキューブは吸収できるようになったんだよな。ええ。でもそれはあなたたちとビビの別れを見届けてからになるわ。
やってやるぜ。それでよし。
Desert those.
やってやるぜ。クロカット。よし。
Wait, is King Cobra Vivi's dad? Is he the good one? I can't remember anymore. Can't see anything, any distinguishing features at all. That hat, I don't know who that is.
Bibi, 来るかな。
ええ、きっとあの時と同じ。
そうだな。たとえ思い出でもビビはビビに違いないからな。
今回も10億ベリーはもらい損ねちゃったけどね。
まだもらう気でいたのかよ。
Oh, that's why. He's a, yeah. Impelled Down is probably my favorite arc of the One Piece series, where they all come back together after a time skip. It's fucking awesome. But they're saying that because devil fruit users can't swim. Yeah, he was one of the highest number of bad guys in Baroque Works crew. Those memory cubes they were talking about, those are what take us to specific memories in the past. So this is just going to be a fighting game with, oh my god, it's the Mary! It's the Going Mary. We're getting rid of our way better shit for this one, but that's fine with me because that's nostalgic as fuck.
なんでだよ、前とは違う場所だろ。
結局こうなっちまうのか。行くぞルフィ、12時を回った。
みんなあ、見ろ、来たぞビビだ。
お別れを言いに来たの。私。
Oh, it ended up like the exact same as last time.
今まで本当にありがとう。冒険はまだしたいけど、私はやっぱりこの国を愛してるから。だから行けません。そっか。私は。
I was thinking I was gonna get to play with her like for the rest of the game, like they were gonna put all these people we met into all the memories of everything. That would have been super cool. Oh, that was a direct one from the show because it had Nami in her old clothes. Because she gets different clothes than some of the characters wear different clothes. And they had those marks on their arm because they were fighting somebody that could transform into anyone. So that's why they wore bandages over them, so nobody would know how to replicate the mark on themselves. It'd be cool if it was a tattoo that they had for the rest of the series. We can go back in this ship. That's so cool. But I can't go anywhere in. So why are they even giving me an option?
じゃあそこに輪になって並んで。
なんなんだよリム。
黙って手をつないで。つないだぞ。本当は私が触れるか、私に触れているだけで戻せるんだけど、こんな風につながっていれば一度で。
Oh, god damn it. Oh, nice, I got it already.
"記憶とは違う展開を見せる世界に苦戦する麦わらの一味。それでも仲間との絆を力に変え、クロコダイルを打ち倒した。そして島に戻った彼らの前に新たなる巨像が立ちふさがる。
I don't think you can put this in dub, but I
砂
would
人
use
の
it
意
if you
向
could.
と風の巨像。
もう死んでもいい。うるせえ。
大丈夫かリム。別に心配いらない
You
わ。
know what? Fuck, dude, I almost am about to reset it.
What? 何かの装置か？
すげえ技術だな。
Oof. That was close. Wait. No. Why do I have 3? Oh, that's autosave. Well, what's the autosave? Oh, wait, that's right. Okay, good, yeah. Nice, because I didn't have a chance to save here. Good, I didn't have to skip all that VV stuff too. Okay. Where'd she go? There she is.
なるほど。
The ones in the ceiling?
どういうことかしら。
There we go. Okay, dude, I'm really glad that why does it give you the chance to skip that by accident? That's so fucking stupid. Because if you just walk by her, that happens.
「記憶とは違う展開を見せる世界に苦戦する麦わらの一味。それでも仲間との絆を力に変え、クロコダイルを打ち倒した。そして島に戻った彼らの前に新たなる巨像が立ちふさがる。自称砂人の遺構と風の巨像。
もう死んでもいい。うるせえ。
Yeah. I've never tried any of those kinds of apps before.
大丈夫か、リム。別に。
もう戻ってきたのか。まだ半日も経ってないじゃねえか。 その様子だとうまくいったみたいだな。
半日だと。
メモリアと現実の世界では時間の長さが違うの。
さて、俺からも朗報がある。でかいキューブを持っているはずの巨像の居場所を見つけたぜ。準備ができたら出発しよ
う。なんだこれ、変な顔してる。
何かの装置か。
危ねえ装置じゃねえだろうな。チョッパー、触るなよ。
わかった。
この島に昔からある何かの合成機だそうだが、動かすことはできないらしい。
動かせないって壊れてるのか。
さあ、俺にはさっぱりだ。
そうか。じゃあリムちゃんに聞いてみるか。
リムさんはどちらに行かれたのですかね。
私ならここにいるわ。
かわいい。
これはムカシック合成機。キューブの情報を合成する機械よ。名前はムクチ
ー。それでそのムクチーは何を合成すんだ。
説明するわ。
すげえ技術だが、どういう原理なんだ。
さあ、ムクチーは昔からあるけど私にはわからないわ。
合成の理屈はこいつを作ったやつにしかわかんねえ。
それに今は動かすことさえできないわ。
アディオのやつもそう言ってたな。この機械は壊れてんのか。
使える人がいないの。ムクチーは訓練されて息の合った2人にしか使えないから。腕が4本あれば1人で使えたかもね。1人なら息を合わす必要もないし。
あら、4本あればいいのかしら。
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Makasete 任せてちょうだい。あらよかったじゃない。
Oh, does she need a higher level to do it again? Oh no, they're just locked. Well, that's cool.
任せてちょうだい。あら、よかったじゃない。
I wish I could do that. Like, I don't there isn't anything that can. Well, he didn't get any new extra ones. She did. But they don't really fucking help. crocodile. Around 1.1 Luffy is his height. Around 0.9 Luffy, what the fuck? Do I have any other outfits? No.
お、腕が鳴るな。さあ食え。さあ食え。さあ食え。さあ食え。さあ食え。
よーし、宴だ賑やかになりそうね。
ディオは橋の前にいるみたいね。みんな準備はいい？
また巨像と戦わなきゃいけねえのかと思うと気が重いぜ。
Oh, really? Finally. Probably because you're dead and she, can't take your memories and you weird her out or something. But if you're killed again, then that devil fruit will appear. That'd be a weird devil fruit, because you never knew you ate it. You'd think it was just a weird fruit, and then until you died, and you realized. One day, all of a sudden, you came back and you're a skeleton. Liking my grind. But I need those things, so I will go back to fight it.
今の力を試すにはうってつけだな。
Why is she in my party?
Sandaran Skybox!
準備 OK だ。二刀流、いよい。ラション。レディーが待ってるっていうのに、まったく野暮な奴らだぜ。パーティーテーブル、キックコール。
俺の仲間に手出すな。キヨセカンド、ゴムゴムのジェットピストル。その程度だ。その程度だ。
さあ、やるわよ。サンダーランスケー
ト。あいつらは俺が片付ける。俺に任せろ。マナーがなってねえな。
勝負だ。行くぞ。くらえ。
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
誰でも
俺の仲間に手出すな。ギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットウィップ。まだまだ。
ディアブルジャンブトルミエロアス。俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。三刀流三千世界。
甘く見てると後悔するわよ。サンダーランステンポ。
ゴムゴムのガトリング。 飯。
私の予報は百発百中。
みんなの役に立ってみせ。
That was like where we were going to. We just traveled because we saw this thing in there, and it's like a knockup stream or something. Although it's obviously not that because it's not a bunch of water, it's something clear. So I think it threw us up in the air, and that's where we were in the field. We ran in. This might have been how we got into the island. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Definitely been through here.
おっとっと
かかってきやがる。
こいつ
いつでもいいぞ。戦闘108ポンド砲。やるな。
次はドイツだ。ゴムゴムのガトリンだ。この喧嘩俺たちの勝ち。
技のキレが戻ってきたか。
このキャプテンウソップに不可能などな。悪くないわね。仲よし。
Oh yeah. I can do something with these now, right? That's where I'm supposed to be. Thank you. There it is. Doesn't say what they're for though. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. I might get on later and play later tonight. But right now I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up and probably take a nap or something. Then maybe later on I'll try to figure out how to get that SpongeBob horror game working. Alright, I appreciate you guys coming by.